So this is what I did to the characters. I made my loot to go all green. So I'm all matching. Lae'zel I thought would look good in a nice little pink and blue type of color scheme. Shadowheart I went with purple because purple just screams Shadowheart. Or Shadowheart screams purple. Will I went with a very sort of bland maroon, very regal, very royal looking thing. Gale's very flamboyant, so I went with like a baby blue type of deal for Gale. Historian cares about blood, so I've gone for a blood red. And I've also put Reaper's Embrace onto Historian as well, because he's proficient with heavy armor. However, it's disadvantage on stealth checks. But I think he still should have high enough stealth to be able to deal with that. And Karlach I went with kind of like a muddy red type of colour as well. I feel like it matches quite nicely. There's one thing that I realised watching a video. Go all the way down to the bottom of this. There's something that blocks the frenzy. But I've completely forgot what it was. Unarmored defense, that's it. Your body is resilient as any armor while not wearing armor. To add your constitution modifier to your armor class. So medium armor is good. I don't think we've actually got any armor. Yeah, we don't have any armor on Karlach. Apart from a shield. And I don't think a shield counts. So I feel like everyone's good. I feel like we're good to go. Okay, let's venture to the next act. Oh, I also put the gloves that cause the summons to get like crazy sort of, what do you call it? Crazy buffs, but also it will attack anything and anyone. Githyanki.
Tilar Vlaakith, has our queen sent a knight to slay me with his own blade?
Such informality, child. Does Justil Kithrak not command your respect?
Your blade speaks for you, Kithrak. You've come for blood.
They're looking
Child
very
of
snazzy
Gith,
indeed, aren't they?
I've not come to kill you. I've come to aid you.
I mean, not at the moment, because we're all
Don't
naked.
trust him.
But
Skakek Kier Gith Shabeleth. My blade rests. Mother Gith compels you to listen. I know you carry the astral prism, Lae'zel. Within it lies the seed of Vlaakith's demise, and I intend to help you bring it to fruition.
Vlaakith's demise? Skaketh. I should run you through for suggesting it.
Because her throne rests on lies, more than 100 Gith scholars could count in a lifetime. I will share but 2. The Zaith Isk does not purify, it extracts memory and kills the infected. Nor does the Lich Queen glorify the Ascended. She feeds on most all of them to grow her power and pursue godhood.
No. I don't believe it.
Your doubt does not make it any less true, child. The Prism's tenant alone has the power to end Vlaakith's tyranny. I've sought their freedom for eons. When the Prism went missing, I feared the worst. Lae'zel, Together we will break our chains and be Vlaakith's slaves no longer.
Madness! You flood me with this heresy.
Down, Lae'zel, down!
I will hear no more of it.
We don't need any more attacks. I want to know how they figured out about the zombie feeding that Vlaakith does. Yeah, he doesn't say it, does he? I don't want to believe it, but...
I served Vlaakith the whole of my life. Learned her words, fought her battles. Yet she names me her Sharlak. Your words carry truth. I will meet you in Baldur's Gate. Do not make me regret it.
Lae'zel, I see Talak Magir in you, sister in freedom. Together we will be our people's light. Take this. It is a Quanith, a psionic detector.
I've already got one.
The Queen's warriors hunt you. The Quanith will sound you out when you come near their portals. Hear its cry and prepare for battle, or slip away. I should go. Vlaakith's gaze pierces the seas and skies. She believes me loyal, and I can't afford her mistrust. Keep the astral prism close. Let no one take it from you. Slay any who try.
Will do.
Now to Baldur's Gate. I'll be waiting, Lae'zel.
Okay, cool chats. We've already got that. We pickpocketed that from Volo, I believe. Although I'm not entirely certain.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Yeah, I had a feeling Lae'zel
Just
might
saw
want to chat.
something.
Let's go speak with the frog lady.
Vlaakith Kosivim Chrath Crashet. Only in Vlaakith may we find light. These were the first words I ever read on Tirsu's slate. But they are no mere aphorism. They are law. They are creed. The root from which the 10,000 protocols stem. Forsake one protocol, and forsake Vlaakith. Forsake Vlaakith, and be the blood and meat which sates her dragons. If Voss speaks true, if Ascension is a lie, if tadpole purification is a fairy tale, then I have not sinned against Vlaakith. She has sinned against me.
What I want to know is, how do you come up with 10,000 laws? That's ridiculous.
Ascension is a young Githyanki's greatest honor. You know the history. Long ago, the Geich enslaved our people. They dominated our minds and bred us for war, until great
Spend time in
Mother
a
Gith
daycare,
took
you'll have a
hammer to
million
our
in no time.
bones.
That's a
From
good
the day
idea,
of our
actually.
hatching, young Gith
That's a
have
good way
one
to come up with
purpose:
rules.
to train hard enough to slay a Geich and take its head. Then, we speak the rite of Ascension, and a red dragon comes to fly us to Vlaakith in Tunarath, City of Death. We are honored with an eternal home in the Astral, celebrated for our victory. We are ascended. Or so I believed. I'd never thought Vlaakith a tyrant, or me as a vassal. She was the source of my might, and I the envoy of her will. A warrior, a champion, a destroyer. But if Voss is right, and Vlaakith consumes the Ascended to gain power, then I am no destroyer. I am mere livestock, bred to be harvested and devoured. Every Githyanki is a slave with a singular purpose. Not to cull the Geich, not to prevent their grand design, but to raise Vlaakith to true godhood. I don't know. I can't know. And that drives me mad.
You probably should have asked him who it was.
First, I thought them an illithid deception, a trick of the tadpole. But the dream figure is real. It lives in the prism. Voss believes they are the seed of Vlaakith's demise and the agent of Githyanki freedom. And I believe he may be right. Then, when the Kithraki come for me, and come they will, I will submit to their blades. They would feed me to their dragons, and I would deserve no better.
Okay, proceed with caution is what you're saying?
Yes, we'll meet Kithrak Voss at Chares's Caress in Baldur's Gate. Until then, be vigilant. Vlaakith's eyes are upon us.
Okay, cool. Right, one thing I want to do, which obviously I can't do now, maybe I can do tomorrow when I wake up, is use some illithid tadpoles. Or can I only do them in Act 2? I know I've got a few. Okay, so I have to use one. You've never used the tadpoles? They give some good buffs. And just because I get them as a bonus action as well now. Wait, I should have the buff, right? I should have a buff. I passed the checks. Okay, Look of the Far Realms is somewhere I want to be. Shield of Thralls. Conjure a volatile shield around yourself or an ally. Okay, I do want the shield. That one's good as well.
I attack with Panther Warrior.
Morning, Panther. How are you doing today? Welcome in, welcome in. I don't know what I want. The first time I actually used the tadpoles, I just drew a comedy penis. With the powers, I didn't really care what they were, as long as it looked penis-shaped. Yeah, I think these were the balls. And then I just went straight up the middle and I left the ones at the outside. I don't really concentrate on spells, so... I'll take it. Okay, I've used all of the parasites. You good just chilling at the hotel while my husband is at his classes at Walmart? Walmart paid for the hotel room, so that's good. I literally just DoorDash some coffee and donuts in case I miss the deadline for breakfast here. Smart. Very, very smart. What type of coffee do you get? Welcome in, H. How are you doing today? Okay. Yep, all of these are bonus actions now. So I can do a shield on myself. And it's only one per short rest. Oh well, I've got a shield. Okay, let's leave camp. I shouldn't have done that. I should have started stream Ridders before I left camp. Because this will probably be a cutscene. Dunkin' Donuts, but I did a s'mores latte with almond milk. That sounds delicious. We don't get things like that in the UK. The s'mores latte would be awesome. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is going to be a cutscene again. Yep, there we go. I think it's a pretty basic cutscene though.
This is no typical gloom. You need to stay alert.
Are you the true soul?
Yes, yes I am. No, I want to say monk.
I'll take that as a yes. Listen up. Grab a torch, stay out of the dark, and move fast. Shadows have eyes. Go on.
There's something I want to talk to you about. Something important. I could have died in that pod, back on the Nautiloid. You could have died, spending precious moments trying to free me, but you did it anyway. I owe you my life. I'm trying to say that you've earned my trust in a way very few ever have. I want that to mean something. I want you to know more about me, at least from what I can remember. As long as I've prayed to Lady Shah, I've wished to serve her as a Dark Justiciar. There is scarcely a greater way to fully dedicate yourself to Lady Shah, save perhaps if you become the head of her church. To become a Dark Justiciar is to become the Night Singer's sword arm. Her implement with
Gnome
which
that
she
is
will cast
lavender
down
themed?
the
Ooh, that
unbelievers
sounds awesome.
and win the final battle to
Let me have a
restore her
look.
perfect, endless darkness. It's all I ever wanted. I prayed it was my calling. But Mother forbid me from seeking to prove myself worthy of the rank. She said I was not ready. Not my mother, I should add. The Mother Superior, head of Lady Shah's enclave in Baldur's Gate. Sometimes I wonder if she would ever deem me ready. I owe her everything, and I only wish to serve, yet she can prove inscrutable.
Oh, that's a cute skin, Panther. That's a very, very cute skin. Oh, which one are you going for? 2 looks really cute. 2's like the god gnome. 1 looks really happy. 3 looks a little bit derpy. Sorry, A looks happy. C looks derpy. B's like the nice middle ground. I like B. Oh, A looks sleepy, actually. B with no changes? Yeah, that's the one I would have went for. B is fantastic. Oh, that's really cool. Okay, back to the game. Sorry, got distracted. Do you think she'll ever relent? That was a lot of nothing. I'm not sure why you bothered telling me that. We already knew.
Dark Justiciars are hated by many, judged to be ruthless fanatics. Even the few who would accept a follower of Lady Shah would likely balk at a Justiciar in their midst. But there's a simpler answer to your question. I simply forgot about the desire I had until I saw some things that reminded me. Now, I can't get it out of my mind.
Thanks for sharing.
I can't. My memories are being withheld for a
Go
reason.
on, just a bite.
Lady Shah will return them to me when the time is right, no sooner.
Just a bite,
Besides,
go on.
Mushrooms aren't my favorite. I think it's because of the gills.
We got advantage on persuasion. I don't think we need this. Oh, maybe... Oh, what do we want this one in? Deception, intimidation. Yeah, in charisma. Because when we get to the drinking one... With, oh, sorry, the other Thorms is all persuasion, isn't it? Yeah, let's go with that.
All right, give it here.
Eat, 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 eat.
I remembered something. Not everything. It's new and not new at the same time. All jumbled up. I was younger. Much younger. An initiate at the cloister. I was upset about something. The others were teasing me, mocking my name. Like I wasn't worthy of it. There was another. A tiefling boy with short horns and purple hair. I think he was my friend. He tried to make me feel better. Ronald.
Oh, the tiefling boy.
That's the last
wasn't a
part of
boy,
it I
was it? That was a
remember.
friend. That we
What
meet
must
in the
be his
temple in
name?
Baldur's Gate.
Perhaps he's still there in Baldur's Gate. Why?
Okay, okay. We've got some things to do here.
The pride of the gate.
First thing, turn this passive off. And summon. Or summonses. Now, I do want to go with the Raven for this. Do I want the Raven? Or do I want the Imp? I mean, it doesn't matter, it's randomized anyway. Okay, so I hate that we only get one real sort of attack with Will. Warlocks are kind of underpowered. Welcome in, Resident Moon, how you doing? Sorry, I read your message and then I just didn't say anything. I'm so sorry. Welcome in, how you doing?
Quite ready for you.
Mage armor. I did sort out all of this as well, so to make it easier for me, we've got ranged attacks, mobility stuff. Okay, that's Gale sorted. Migraine is mostly manageable today, so I'm able to hang out a bit. That's good news. That's really good news.
Let's move.
I don't know if it's worth summoning Scratch because every time we do, he ends up disappearing for whatever reason. Okay, how are we looking? AC to 16, 18, 24, 17, 14, 20 and 15. Okay, I'm happy enough with that. Shadowheart.
My faith will guide me.
If you could do an 8 for us, please. And then we need to get command again. Because we're going to do the same thing as what we always do, which is swap those in. Unlock the party.
Have to keep pushing.
The curse doesn't affect Shadowheart, so we send her all the way down here.
I can feel the shadow's power here. The Dark Lady shields me. I can feel her.
Okay.
Hold there. One step closer.
We took a little bit. No, we didn't take any damage.
Forgive me. I did not see you in the dark. If it was the absolute but, you had best wait until we get to Moonrise. Otherwise, you might be missing a guide through the dark. Speak to me if you're ready to leave.
Spider's Lair on Shadowheart. Good thing we've got 2 of them.
No harm in a little conversation.
True soul. An honor. Did you bring the lyre?
I've heard that trick before, but I've heard it with cold water. Put your feet into cold water. Put cold water in a bucket. Put your feet into the bucket underneath your desk or whatever. And then just sit and let the cold water kind of distract from the migraine. I don't know if it works though. I couldn't tell you. I honestly don't know.
Forgive me, true soul. We are simply eager to reach Moonrise as soon as we can. We were told to expect a true soul. That Night Warden Minthara would send someone with her lyre to summon a guide through the darkness. If the Night Warden did not send you, who did? What are you doing here? I fear neither of us are traveling, then. The darkness here is murderous. The only safe way through is with a guide. Of course, you are free to take your chances if you wish. But I will be waiting here for the Night Warden's lyre. Ah, you do have it.
I do.
Then pluck a tune, and our guide will come scuttling.
Well, this isn't gonna go well. We need at least a 13. No, because we could get a 0. We need at least a 16. That ain't it. I'm gonna save here, but what happens if we just hit continue? It's a really bad rendition, I guess. Oh, it still works.
Your liar, mistress. What are they doing to it?
Greetings, in the Absolute's name. You have been charged with guiding us.
New flesh for you, my queen. But who are they?
Best introduce yourself. Perhaps you'll listen to a true soul.
Perhaps.
And you? What are you? Apart from a torturer of liars.
More faithful of the Absolute. They need a guide to the Dar.
You
Same
just
as
said
us.
let me
Your minds connect.
talk.
And
Why are
hear
you
a
butting in?
whispered voice. The Absolute. Or just the echoes of his fractured mind reverberating in the dark.
A true soul. You have more worshippers every day, Majesty. Yes. Yes. They'll do nicely.
Okay, cool story, Spider-Man.
Very well. Gather the flock. Bless us again, Majesty. Shine your light. Protect us. Come. Follow and stay close. Do not leave the light. Do not feed the
You heard him. Move out!
I glitched for a second. Command drop.
Come back.
Not everyone subscribes to what is mine is yours, it seems.
Oh, shit. I fucked it up. Or maybe I dash before I do this? Ugh. I'm gonna reload. I shouldn't have gone turn-based. Mistakes happen. So the way I do it this way is just to kind of cheese this whole thing without having to fight them. It means we get the moon lantern without having to do a big fight thing, which is really cool.
Great. Best introduce you.
Maybe I save a little bit closer this time.
Your
You are.
Come back. Stay in light, Majesty. Light. Stray.
not for communal use, it seems. Best show some respect.
What do we have here?
Beat him, beat him.
Onward then.
Okay, GG's. All of them head out. Ascend back up to the top.
Lantern gives off a chilly glow, protecting all in its vicinity from the surrounding shadows. You notice a tiny pixie trapped within.
Oh please, oh golly me oh my. This lantern only lights the way when I am hurting night and day.
Finally! Been trapped in that coffin with no one but a mad rider and my own farts for company. Did me a good turn there, didn't you? What do I owe you? Sure I can, but will I?
Yes, you will. Yes, you
Yeah,
bloody
sure,
will.
Why not? Here, give this bell a shake. Speak the magic words, and you'll get what you've earned. Protection from the shadow curse.
Yeah,
What
she
more
really
could
does,
a
doesn't she?
dingus want? You're welcome.
Now, the thing I like about this... Okay, we got the Pixie's Blessing. And now... we can just head off.
Dream in red.
So, I only just realized today, or discovered today, that the Pixie actually gets caught twice in this game. Does anyone know where the other place where it gets caught is?
It gored one of its attackers before it died.
No traps, please.
Guessing the wizard shop in Baldur's Gate. It's a good guess. It is in Act 3.
A pile of belongings, forsaken to the curse, so that their owners could escape with their lives.
So there's one thing in particular that everybody kind of just ignores in Act 3, and that is the printing press. The printing press is ran by the captured Pixie. It's trapped inside the machine. So you have to free the Pixie again. You get some nice things.
That might be worth a look.
So what you get from it, if you go in, they're gonna run a story about the about you, essentially, the peoples of Baldur's Gate, or the heroes of Baldur's Gate. But you can
No day.
actually
No night. It's as though time itself has abandoned this place.
you can actually replace the
Still, that's
story.
the astral plane in some ways. Wouldn't you say?
There are no Harpers here. Usually where the Harpers ambush happens, isn't it?
Life-giving and wondrous in
Hell,
all directions.
You did not
Belly.
just mistake me for one of those corn-fed simpletons.
Welcome in, Melly. How you doing?
Something over there.
So what happens when you do it is you replace the story that it's going to run And instead you get plus 10 with every trader in the lower city. Which I think is a pretty cool buff.
Mind never quiet.
I've never been in the printing press. I've never done it. You're a pretty cool buff. Are you?
So they put up a struggle. In vain.
Okay, lots of death happening there. Yeah, this is going to be a fight, isn't it? There we go. I was waiting for something. What happened to Will? Will still says Will. We've ended up with a halfling citizen here. That's Lae'zel. Fucking owlbear.
I've missed this. Yes.
Really?
The blade will not bend.
I don't like it when Historian misses. Also, what is this? Shadow-cursed Vine Blight. Why is it on its side? We got a Delcatty.
Let my enemies fall.
Okay, Unyielding Construct, Wicked.
Witching hour.
Gods, it's hot in here.
Why is Karlach a Myconid? What is that game? Come on. What? Who the fuck are you? I could do hair spores. Why am I attacking that? It's a 20% chance to hit.
What's it gonna take?
This is so dumb. Why is Karlach like a fucking flower?
Can't afford to let up. to meet your maker.
Yeah, it's a lovely message, isn't it? They don't even say who. I want to see her naked. Well, tell me who she is first.
Time to kill. No holding back.
Yeah, if I could get back down there, I probably would.
A tale for the ages.
There we go. Bite the owlbear. A good morning or hi, just instantly go for the mages. Or for the nakies. Yeah, I was wondering what that was. Yeah, they just went straight into it, didn't they? So we've got a Harper, a Dragonborn. A Tiefling. Okay, it shouldn't be too bad. Wow, it took 24 damage back? Nothing else for me to attack here. Okay, well, we killed two of them. What I don't get about this thing, it's got unyielding construct. Oh, so we have to attack over 15. So that's going to be melee. Okay, I understand it. I can't even counterspell that. Although a lot of us are taking 0 damage from this stuff. Okay, it's summoned a mean lock, which is not good for us. And Golaric. These we didn't save before we did this fight. Well, I'm fighting this thing. Okay, we've done 56 damage. Which one's this? This is Lae'zel. Can't even see where anything is. Can't use an action because slowed.
Favors the fearless.
Well, shit.
Unleash me.
We are 100% going to die here. Who's the main threat? Okay, that's good damage. Are we really...
Let's finish this.
Okay, we killed that one. GG's. Stop summoning shit. What did it do? Oh, it pulled us out of the insect plague. That's nice. But again, we're slowed. I wish that owlbear was gone. This is the... no? That's the one we need to attack. That thing healed for 100 every turn. We need to one-shot this thing. But I don't know how we're going to do that. Oh, we've got to one-turn it, not one-shot it. We need to one-turn it.
my time.
This is making the fight really difficult.
A rough tempest I will raise.
Well, shit. That was Gale's turn.
Let's cook with fire, baby. For you.
Okay, good turn. Very, very good turn.
Ready.
Still got Spirit Guardians, but I'm not allowed to move. Oh, I've moved a little bit.
May the dice roll in my favor.
Okay, well I didn't get... What else is there to attack? The Cloaker? Okay, we did hit the Cloaker. We can now officially end turn. Gale can end turn. I don't know what's happening. Can we help Gale? Oh no, Gale's fine. It was Will that was down, so Will's now back up. I am so confused at this. Okay, good heals.
Come on then.
Okay, we're critting with that second hit.
No holding back. Victory is assured.
My turn.
Shall we cut and run?
Okay, I genuinely don't have any more.
Forever, pal.
This is my time.
Yeah, we did get Will. Okay. We've just got one more to deal with. We have to hit like with so much damage.
Here we go again.
So it's an unyielding construct. There's literally nothing we can do. We've got a lot of buffs going on though, that's pretty cool.
Might will prevail.
It says we have to be doing 15 or more damage, but
Shall we dance?
that doesn't really seem possible.
Excellent. Creator, destroyer.
Put him up.
Oh, we hasted the enemy. That was not a good move.
Got to concentrate. Take him.
Well, so much for peace.
Do we just sit here and wait to die?
I will ascend. Taking position.
I guess Lae'zel might be the only person who can actually... Alien, welcome in. Sorry about that. I was locked into this fight. We've got a Shadow-Cursed Vine Blight with Unyielding Construct. And it's a permanent buff. And we can't seem to hit over 15. I don't know what's happening. How's it going? How are you doing today? Doesn't matter what we attack with. 7 to 15, we're not going to hit the damage. 7 to 17, maybe on the range.
Battle favors the fearless.
6 to 13, 4 to 13. Each one of those are individual, maximum of 6, so there's no shot of hitting those. Chromatic Orb, maybe? I think it's bugged. Oh, we actually hit 20 damage. Let's go. It's only like fucking 300 more damage to go. Doing great. Just woke up, having your breakfast. What have you got for breakfast? Anything nice? I have a feeling that I should just run from this fight.
I speak, they burn.
That's not the case though, Gale, is it? Oh, we hit for 16, okay.
Smell blood.
Now we're starting to do damage. I genuinely think we just have to leave.
What's the plan?
The plan's just leave.
No choice but to keep going.
I'm pretty sure that thing can't move.
Victory awaits.
We're just gonna go.
On the way.
Shadowcast vines. May as well try and attack.
Battle favors the fearless. Finding my way. One can't always be a gentleman.
Watch this.
Need to act fast.
What now? This isn't.
Damn it, Astarion.
Can't give up.
Okay.
Let's turn someone inside out. Step quick. Forever dauntless. Coming through. Swords meet sorcery. Good move.
All right, Karlak. It's go time.
Got to keep fighting.
Can't believe Karlak got turned into a Myconid.
I go from here.
And Lae'zel got turned into a...
Time to strike.
I don't even know what this is. The gnome? Half gnome?
On the move.
With no animations. It's so fucking broken. So even our big attacks...
Yes, here.
I'll quickly show you.
Victory
A
awaits.
halfling citizen, we lose all of our actions. We lose everything. We can do a main hand attack, but it doesn't give us any of our other attacks that would allow us to hit for more than 15. And that's on our 2 melee strikers. Oh shit, I've just hit Karlak. Never mind. Same with the range attacks. We've got a lightning bolt, which deals 8 to 64, which would be really handy if we could choose to do it.
This is my time.
Talk to me.
Still on my feet.
Can that thing attack us from there? Oh, it can. Right, we're just gonna get away from this thing.
On the victor's path.
Screw the loot, it's not worth it.
What fools these mortals be.
Now this is my happy place.
I mean, she looks pretty, but she's so dumb.
What should I do?
So dumb looking.
Moving.
Oh, have you seen the...
Life comes easy these days.
So I've put a couple of shorts up. When we did the owlbear stuff, Moon, the owlbear got transformed in the combat.
I am fury.
So when the owlbear makes it to camp,
Taking position.
it's going to completely change everything. There's a couple of shorts on YouTube. Cursed Owlbear Part 1 and 2. But when we pat that owlbear... Oh, this can move! Oh, you can move, can you? Okay, well, I think we just leg it.
Time to move.
Everybody do a dash, outrun it. And then we should be able to flee.
2 steps at a time.
Wait, you can't get the owlbear once you go into Act 2, right? I should be able to.
Got to focus.
Like, I've already left the scent and said come to the camp. Unless it's already at the camp, and I didn't realize because it would be disguised as a citizen.
I will ascend. Make way.
I got this. Covered.
So it randomizes your own party, it randomizes, like, enemies. It's just stupidly broken.
Allow me to demonstrate. With haste.
Nothing important is ever easy. These boots have seen everything.
Yes, I would like to flee from combat. Okay, let's see if the owlbear is here. We got Daddy Halson, he's chilling. Scratch is still here. Maybe we didn't. Do we have to flee individual for this? Oh my god, we all have to flee individual. This is the only drawback to doing the party limit remover. Everything takes so much longer when you're organising loot. Yes, you can carry more, but you've got to think about multiple different characters and where their loot would be, or what loot would be good on each character. What the fuck's just happened there?
My faith protects me.
Nothing hurts anymore.
Okay, just in time.
I'll feel that one later. Better than nothing. These boots have seen everything.
Okay, good. We're not fucking about with that no more. Right. I think we get to Last Light Inn. Which I know is north somewhere. I've got a feeling it's more... Oh, there it is. Oh, we were right there. How did I miss that? We literally come up this way.
You might find allies here.
Never
or
mind.
At least supplies.
Let's see who survived. I know a lot of the tieflings died because that fight was crazy.
You there! Step forward and keep your hands off your
From what I see, if you travel back to Act 1, do a long rest, that rest should trigger the cub. Okay. We'll get in here first then. Oh yeah, also my character's called the Cream Pie Senpai. Don't worry about it.
You picked a strange place to meditate, monk.
I love
Keep your
introducing
hands
myself.
where I can see
I'm
them
the cream
and
pie
follow me.
senpai. And nobody really seems put off by that at all.
Come. Jaheira!
Yeah, that's the clip from meeting the owlbear.
A level head. Let us see if you will get to keep it.
It's waiting for that.
Jaheira, Jaheira.
You're about to.
This is why we're here, you see. It is a curious creature that hides all manner of secrets. But if there's one thing that we know, it's that it knows its own kind.
Oh, absolutely, Llama Mama. Absolutely.
You should never have come here, true soul.
I am not a true soul. Or strength, fight against the vines.
Stop! What are you doing? He's the one who saved us!
You're Jaheira?
He's the one who protected the Emerald Grove.
Yup. Didn't leave a goblin standing. Not so bad to hang around with either.
Yeah,
Saved one of my friends from a druid with a snake. Knows when to be discreet too.
we stand Jaheira here. That's why we
Pretty much
have
trust him with my
exclamation mark Jaheira, if you want to use
With a
it.
mind of his own? How is that possible?
Jaheira, Jaheira.
Don't ask why. Don't ask why. Because of this artifact and show Jaheira. Yeah, did you see that clip that I posted in the chat, Mune? Just called Meet the Owlbear. It was a little bit higher up. I can drop it in again if it's gone. But that's what happened when we met the owlbear at the goblin camp. Honestly, some of the most broken shit you will ever see. Tell Jaheira everything.
You've earned yourself the benefit of the doubt. Hear me, Harpers. All clear. At ease. I'll not pretend to understand what that artifact is. But I'm old and wise enough to recognize a sliver of hope
It's
when it
the
crawls
best.
out of the dark.
It's
Tell
the
me,
best.
why have you come here?
To destroy the Absolute in its lair.
Then you found an ally in me. For that is precisely why I am here. There's food in the inn over there. Beds too if you require rest. Aloe oil in the cupboard, in case the vines gave you a rash. Settle in. Then come join me for a drink. You may just be the godsend we've been praying for.
Damon might be knocking around here, right?
Damon might be Karlach. That is a very, very good point.
Oh my god, soldier. That's Jaheira. The Jaheira.
I didn't realize Jaheira was in like Baldur's Gate 1 and Baldur's Gate 2 as well. This little interaction tells you a little bit about the lore. I've never played 1 and 2, but I did watch, Minsk as well. And Severok as well, funny enough. I did watch a little video on it. Just so I could get a little bit of lore.
Not personally.
They've done a fantastic job of like weaving it into
legend.
Baldur's Gate 3
Years
as well.
Ago, over a century, Jaheira was part of a group that saved Baldur's Gate from Saravok, a Baalsport trying to plunge the city into war.
Also her husband
My mum
as well,
used to tell us
really?
stories about them. The legends who protected the city from evil. She said Jaheira was a powerful druid. Adamant. Tough. I've told myself those stories 1,000 times since. I never thought I'd meet Jaheira. She's a hero, and I was always some outer city kid. Can't believe she wants to talk to us about working together. What a day!
Do you ever go into her basement and visit his grave? I didn't. Is that in Act 3? So what I want to do is quickly grab this fast travel point.
Whatever I expected to find lurking in this cursed gloom. Certainly what.
We'll do a quick save here as
Glimmer of
well.
hope amidst the
So I want to go back and grab the owlbear. Okay, we got the last light in. I guess we can go anywhere, really.
Oh,
It'll need to.
pragmatism. Thy name is Shadow.
This is going to be some cursed content, by the way. If this works for the owlbear to come, it's going to be so cursed. I heard it. That sounded like the owlbear. Or was it a cutscene?
Hey, soldier, well, I'm not feeling so good. My engine is getting worse. Feels like it's going to burst out of my chest. We need to catch up with Damon. See if he's thought of a way to fix this thing. If it can be fixed. I'm sure we will. But, in case we don't, a bit of advice. You leave your left flank wide open. If I'm ever not around to cover it, you may find yourself on the wrong side of a goblin spear one of these days.
Good advice, Karlach. Thank you. Always good to know that.
Always a pleasure.
Oh, also, Moon, this is going to sound
Was it an E?
weird, but we have a rule in camp.
Even a letter.
No bedtime clothes, and everybody has to wear someone else's underwear. Because Astarion looks good, really good in like the black underwear. It's a rule we've had since we started playing Baldur's Gate. And it's like a team building exercise. You know, like Lae'zel and Shadowheart don't really get on with each other, so we made them wear each other's underwear to help understand each other's character a little bit better. It's something I find works really well. Not just because we are the scuffedest playthrough. Have you read what's on his undies? Whose undies? Astarions. I know there's a mod where you can make Withers wear Astarion's clothes, and he wears underwear that says on the back, "Art thou juicy?" Which is fucking brilliant. Art thou juicy? Yeah, let's help Astarion. The item descriptions on the companion's underwear. I'm gonna have to have a look. But in case anyone didn't come on the raid with us last night, go across, check out Alien Moon. Adventures of the Goth Lesbians, absolutely wonderful time over there and such a lovely person. Go across, give them a follow, please. Just looking, what's on your back?
A gift from Cazador, written in flesh. Apparently it's a poem, but I've never read it.
Everybody says that, Moon. Everybody says that.
I've been tracing the scars on my back with
and
my
I've always got the same
fingers,
response.
trying to read them
I'm the
by
right
touch,
kind of nice.
But I can't.
That's it.
They may as well be written in Rashimi.
Let me have a look. We're not going to say mirror, because actually we might, because the Astarion might take that as a joke, being like, haha, very funny. Because he can't see his own reflection.
That had better be a joke. I can't read it with a mirror, and it seems I can't read it with my hands either.
Okay, I'll have a look.
This isn't your problem, you know. Fine.
The runes are carved in deep, brutal strokes.
You found the Withers mod, download it immediately.
Letters mean nothing to you.
Art thou
Whatever
juicy?
language this is, you don't recognize it.
What is the price of one's juicy booty?
What does it say?
Not sure. Hold still, I'll draw it for you. With big naturals on him. No, 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 no. I don't think Withers needs chesticles.
What in the hells? What did he do to me?
I mean, go for it. I guess I'll see it when I tune into you. But I don't think I'm gonna get that. I mean, I might for like a cursed playthrough.
I have absolutely no idea. But it's no poem. 2 centuries carrying this. And I can finally see it.
Why did it take him 200 years to ask somebody to take a look at his back and draw it on the ground? Have you seen the duck lip mod? No, that's cursed. Does it work on Withers? That could be pretty cool if it is. So I know Miri, who's usually in here, Miri doesn't really like too many mods, but Miri put a mod on where it allows you to hug everybody. So you can like hug all of your companions. I think you can hug like NPCs as well, which is really nice.
I'm sure. But what will it say? Thank you, by the way.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
Well, it's something.
Sad for Astarion. We'll figure it out, I promise.
Will we? How sweet.
Okay. Conversation's mostly done. We got Scratch roaming about. Nobody else out here. Oh, because we went back to Act 1, we may have lost Halson. Okay, hopefully this triggers the owlbear. Or is it the morning? Is it a morning cutscene?
You recognize the feathered creature.
Yes, it's the owlbear!
It's the owlbear cub you rescued.
Oh no.
The cub's eyes lock onto the food in your hand.
Careful.
once that thing's eaten through the camp, it might start looking at you hungrily.
Way to go, Shadowheart.
I'm not chasing after it, if that's what you're thinking.
Did it run off? Did we break it? Please let it be there. Oh yeah, sometimes stuff like this happens too. There we go. Swap to a different character and everybody should just wake up.
No time to rest.
Did Shadowheart scare away the owlbear? How very dare you, Shadowheart?
The dog wags his tail, a small bag clenched between
Oh
his
yeah,
teeth.
there's another one. We'll do another long rest. We may as well. No, we don't want dexterity. You unfortunately won't be allowed, but you can drop it in the Discord if you'd like. Or just send me a DM on Discord. I know I'm in your server. But I know what it's like when people join like a million different Discords. But we do have a clip section in there, then I can drag it into chat. Okay, we passed the second time.
He gives in and surrenders his find to you.
It doesn't look like a bone. You're also going to post it in your Discord because it's so funny. Awesome. That's the thing as well. I don't like posting too much in people's Discords, especially if it's like about me. And I'm like, oh, this is what I did in Baldur's Gate. And it's kind of like not self-promoting, but it's kind of like the clip is from my stream, so I guess it is kind of self-promoting. I don't know. It's a weird sort of, it's a weird area for me. Do we need to do another rest? Okay, Shadowheart wants to speak.
There's something I've been wanting to share with you, if now's a good time.
Yeah, I've always been the same, and this is the reason why, Moon. Because I'll be in a stream for like 2-3 months, and when that time arises where I'm able to raid into that stream and they go, oh my fucking god, you're a streamer? And I'm like, yeah, I'm a streamer, hello. And they're like, why didn't you say anything for 3 months? It's like, because I don't like self-promoting. I'd rather get that shock factor of like a surprise raid type of deal. I know with you it was a little bit different because you asked for the clip and I posted it, so you kind of already knew that I was a streamer, but I don't know. I like that surprise factor because you get a much better reaction out of people, I think. Okay, I'm all ears.
It's difficult to put into words. I think it might be easier to just show you. Use the tadpole. The connection. Come into my mind.
You know who I am, right, Shadowheart? I am the Cream Pie Senpai, and you've just asked me to come into your mind. Okay, we shall use our parasite to explore her mind.
I don't remember how it started. Only how it ended. I was fleeing.
Yeah, that's where. Yeah, that's my name on this run. The Cream Pie Senpai. I don't know why. On my last playthrough, I was called Anne Robinson. I ended up with a half-orc barbarian, and when I randomised the look, it kind of looked like Anne Robinson. This bit's so sad as well. Like when you realise what's actually happened in this
She asked
scene.
my name. Can't remember what I said. Can't remember anything before those words. All I know is she saved my life and gave me a new home with Lady Shah. It hurts.
Also, Shadowheart looks really good in purple. Purple is Shadowheart's
That's all
colour.
I remember. Normally I'd agree, but with you, it's getting easier by the moment.
Okay, can we romance everyone? Are we just going to break everyone's hearts? Historian looks good in purple too, just saying. I'll have to test it out. I'll have to get some more purple dye.
You already
Yeah.
know my biggest secret.
Screw it.
What more can you ask?
The purple looks good.
What, besides my life's calling and the greatest problem I've ever faced? Well, I like night orchids and can't swim. Is that the sort of thing you meant?
Who doesn't learn how to swim? That's exactly it. Anything else?
No, I can't. Quite literally, I mean. With my memory suppressed, I can't betray
But you
Shah's
can't
secrets.
swim?
But I can't remember much of myself either. If I manage to return to
mean-
Baldur's Gate and fulfill Shah's mission,
I guess
then my memories will be restored.
Historian looks good nothing as well, just saying. I guess my upbringing was a little bit different. Father was a lifeguard, so I kind of learned how to swim the hard way when he threw me in the deep end of the pool. And I either got to the side, which I did, or he was going to jump in and rescue me anyway. That was that was how I learned to swim. Trash Panda, congratulations on being first in the stream.
It's time to make Daddy proud.
Wow, coming in with a nat 20 as well. It was bound to happen one day, GG's. You've had your memories suppressed? That seems extreme.
Of course.
Yeah.
It is an act of faith, not to be undertaken lightly. Shah will reward me when I succeed.
Okay. Conversation done. Let's go back to camp, do another rest.
You carry a Githyanki relic. I will have an explanation.
Yeah, we know this,
Or your
Lae'zel.
head.
Walk away now.
You've been fine
won't
with it
warn
for
you
like
again.
2 days. Leave them to settle the differences. No, we need to keep everybody.
That artifact is an heirloom of my people.
And my people.
Like she spilled
I'm Gith
Githyanki
too.
blood in order to steal it. This cannot stand.
Heirloom? Plunder from some conquered realm, more like. This artifact is the only thing keeping us from becoming slaves to our parasites. Be glad I have it.
You don't have it, I have it. We've already passed the bit where it goes to me.
I doubt this one's wits will be any sharper by then.
I do not wish to spill blood here. Come daylight, we will find a place to end this.
Yeah,
Fine.
pretty much, Trash
You
Panda.
can
Pretty
accept
much,
your
that's how it
role,
happened.
or we'll be rid of you permanently. Either way, I win.
You two are wearing each other's underwear. You're supposed to be friends by now. Guess the plan didn't work.
You had every chance to look the other way. But here we are. You chose this.
Spare me the justifications, coward.
If anyone asks, I'll say you were transforming. Don't expect to be mourned.
It's until long rest, so maybe we use it and then we lose it? Or even if we don't, yeah, we still want the persuasion one.
She's a liability. It's the artifact we need, not her.
Let me up, and I'll show you.
Can I do that, Lae'zel? Can I turn my back on you?
Never. Thieves aren't afforded such luxury.
Loosen the grip on your pride for one blasted moment, won't you? We needn't be enemies. There's plenty of those to go around already.
Oh, also Moon,
What
the
would
new
you
weapon.
have? That we be friends?
Let's not get ahead of ourselves.
But imagine what we might achieve if we channeled some of that hostility back at our real
I'll show you the
foes,
weapon in just a
instead of each
second.
other.
It's going to be a
They wouldn't
throne
stand a
thing.
chance.
The old Githkith. Right. This is the weapon that we're going to use to kill the Netherbrain this time. There it is. The Nut Buster. I don't know why a rock's called the Nut Buster. I think we took it from a squirrel. But that is... We're going to kill the brain with a Nut Buster. And given the fact that we're the Cream Pie Senpai, it makes all of the sense in the world. Now I don't know how much damage it's going to do when we throw it. But that's going to be the plan. Sent Kolak. Sent Kolak. Oh, do we need to do another rest? Or is this like a morning scene that triggers? Okay, I think that scene took priority, so we have to do another rest. Oh my god. 3 rests! There we go.
The cub pecks at a crimson splash on his leg.
Ah! Not again! Oh, come on. We need to pass this.
The cub looks at you with glistening eyes. With a sad hoot, he holds out his paw,
no!
revealing
No,
a
what's
wound.
that? No!
As the wound closes, the cub begins testing his weight on the leg.
The little beast's quite charming once you get accustomed to the smell of rotting flesh.
Shadowheart's so mean. So mean. Okay. Is the cub now in camp? Yes, it is. Okay.
What now?
Chance for another one here.
If I must.
Yes, you absolutely must. No, Astarion, that's not PG. Is that how we all pet the cub now?
I have such a headache.
That was not PG. Do you have me the thumbnail for YouTube? Let me have a look. That looks like something Nightinator would draw. That's... that is one of the most cursed things I have ever seen.
Let's see.
Can finally sleep and then go back to Act 2. Why do we think Scratch didn't change? Because we didn't go into combat with Scratch. Once Scratch was recruited to the party, he stays as Scratch.
How many die today? How many die tomorrow?
But the owlbear, we did the owlbear fight first, which obviously meant that it transformed. And then when it was recruited, we get whatever it transformed into. So I'm quite thankful Minthara didn't transform. Okay, let's go back to the last light. Let's hear that world famous line, if you're right by Jaheira, you're right by me. Because from that that honor mode speedrun that we did, we heard that line way too many times. It's one of my favourite alerts ever.
So, have we buried the hatchet, Lae'zel?
Let's hope so.
No. Why would I bury
right.
a weapon? Is it broken?
That's such dry humour.
It's a metaphor.
Okay.
I do not know your metaphor, but if you need help digging, I will find a shovel.
I have something to ask.
I'm glad to see them two on the right side again.
Stock up while you can. I only hope I've brought enough to see us through.
What does she have? Knife of the Undermountain King. Oh, I mean, we have to take it, right? You have advantage on attack rolls against lightly or heavily obscured targets while using this blade.
How delicious.
Oh, we've already got, like, the minus on the critical hits. What was 7 to 15? 8 to 17? And they both give me true strike. They both do exactly the same. Yeah, I mean that would have been a nice knife, but it does the same damage and we've already got something, you know. When you deal fire damage with a leveled spell, you burn yourself and get an additional bonus action this round. Not too keen on that. We're not really using Hunter's Mark too much. Another Cloak of Displacement. I don't think there's anything we want from this trader. Also, I've realised none of them seem to be selling scrolls of Revivify. Purple dye? Are we going for purple dye? Hey, Sharpie, how's it going? Welcome in, welcome in. Oh, we didn't get any purple dye either. This is the worst trader ever. We'll take that.
Take care now.
Take care now. Right.
Can't slow down.
Damon for Karlach.
Making me sweat.
No one back up.
Hey, it's
I don't.
Let's say hi.
That's why we're still standing around.
I have a lot on my mind.
Very glad Shadowheart and Lae'zel settled things without letting any blood. I would have enjoyed the spectacle, but not losing either one of those lunatics.
Oh shit. We are so behind on this.
What about it? Had to let off a little steam after facing
glad
off with
you're
those
doing well.
ignots. Granted, the fire lasted a little longer than it should. Careful, soldier. If I burn any hotter, I might explode. Engine
Yeah,
heats
we
up the
haven't
whole
done any of
system
the
enough
dialogue
not to get
options with
burned.
Karlach,
Hopefully it will hold together long enough to get tuned up.
which is a shame.
Let's move, huh? I'm running high and in the mood for a fight. Soldier?
Oh, Infernal Iron, that's fine. We've got that. Whatever. It's probably not going to happen. The Strange Ox made it. Nice.
Karlach, I thought you'd be in the city by now. We were ambushed by cultists. Half of us were captured, the other half ran here.
Off the anvil into the forge. We'll find them.
Romance Karlach.
Before
But
you
it's
run
an
off
incredibly
into the
hard
belly
thing
of
to
the
do.
beast,
I had to follow a guide just
there's
to do it
something I need to tell you.
the first time.
Well, two things. Good news and bad news. I
Good
only
news.
need one more piece of infernal iron to craft an insulating chamber that can make it possible for Karlach to...
Touch people.
Exactly.
Oh my god. It's really happening. It's been so long. We've got the iron. Let's do this thing.
Hang on. I think you'll want to hear the bad news too.
Yeah, sure. But first, fix me. Please.
Going to lurk, you'll check back in. Thank you, Llama Mama. Thank you for the lurk. Enjoy the day, whatever you're getting up to. Give him the iron. Let's make this happen.
Well, all right. This shouldn't take long.
I will do. I'm pretty sure that's why Miri hasn't come back today. Because she knew the owlbear stuff would be happening.
Same as last time. You'll need to install it yourself. This should do the trick.
There.
She
So
saw it
did
media, did she really?
Work?
Only one way to find out.
Oh, we didn't get the kiss option. We got a hug though.
Thank you. I can't believe it. Thank you, Damon. Thank you so much.
It's the least I could do. Before you go, there's something I need to tell you. That engine of yours, it's contained for the moment, but it's just too hot to exist here in the material plane indefinitely. I know you know that, but the thing is, there's a cure. I wasn't making any headway with the mechanics, none at all. The environment here is just too cold to sustain metals like the ones inside you. You have to return to Avernus. For good. Or this thing is going to burn you up from the inside out. And sooner than you think.
The minute I set foot back in Avernus, Zarya will force me back into service. I'm not doing her bidding again. I'd rather die.
I get that, but don't rule it out. The world just might be better with you in it. Even in Avernus. I won't stop trying to figure out a cure, but at this point, I think we all have to face the inevitable.
Thank you, Damon.
Yeah. Apart from the doom and gloom, you've given me more than I could ever hope to repay.
It's been my pleasure. Good luck, both of you. Look after yourself, all right?
Okay. Hellion's Heart complete. One thing I do want to check, though. Do I have a Night Orchid? Who's got it?
I wish we had a bloody army.
The shadow curse. It doesn't seem to affect me like it does others. Not as badly, at least. Do you know what this means? I must be blessed.
Right, we get it. Shaw.
Protecting me where others are left to face her wrath. She loves me. She must do.
I'm hungry. Do you know what this means? Lady Shaw wants me to eat. Don't get carried away. No. So what does this all
Lady
mean?
Shah wouldn't bless me like this for no reason. There must be something she wants of me. Those signs we found about Dark Justiciars, perhaps they were no coincidence. In either case, I need to watch for any place dedicated to Lady Shah. A temple, perhaps.
And again?
I suppose you've noticed I'm not terribly fond of wolves.
Yeah, we've seen the brain
I've always
thing.
been terrified of them, ever since I was a child. I showed you my memory of when I was lost in the woods. It can hardly come as a surprise. The Mother Superior wasn't above using it against me. If I disobeyed, sometimes instead of a whipping, she'd threaten to drag me to a wolf den. never failed to bring me back in line. Why is it always the bad memories I
It
can
might
still
be.
recall?
It might be Trash Panda.
In any case, I'll be keen to avoid them.
It seems like it's only companions that we can recruit, or the things that don't randomize. Everything else is random. So the brain, I'd love it for to be a squirrel or like a tiefling child or something like that. It would just be hilarious. So I'm really hoping the brain transforms, but we'll have to wait and see. They're just dogs with no table manners.
Thank you.
Approval.
I had a feeling you'd be understanding. Rings a bell? Why? Oh, hells. You didn't pick that by hand, did you? They're deadly poisonous.
I did, shit.
Joking.
Oh, you got
They're
me.
safe. And beautiful. Thank
Fourth
you.
playthrough, I kind of knew that was happening.
I don't have anything to give you in return, I'm afraid. Well, perhaps I can come up with something later, all the same.
Sounds good. You are worried, really? No, it's... that's as funny as Shadowheart gets. That's Shadowheart's, like, top level of humour. Is trickery. Playing tricks on people. I guess it makes sense.
It's a lot to process. Nautiloids, tadpoles, the escape, the wilderness. And now I've seen an entire land under the sway of Lady Shah's power. Honestly, I think I'm caught for words. How are you holding up? Don't be so modest. I can't remember the last time I met someone like you. Perhaps I never did. And never will again.
Okay, Shadowheart is approval. We might be romancing Shadowheart. Although, Lae'zel is the easy choice, because we're both Gith. I think Shadowheart's the one.
I'm sure you do. But please try to understand that it's not something I can just talk about freely.
Okay, we add the Riz bonus. I mean, I didn't even look at the difficulty class, but that's not bad. I'll certainly take that.
Very well. Perhaps there's potential in you. Let's see how you handle this. I am indeed a disciple of Shah. Mistress of the Night and Lady of Loss. I assume you've heard of her?
Honestly, your faith is your own concern. I won't judge one way or the other. No, let's go with remind me.
My Lady Shah is the Night Singer, the patron of darkness and loss. Most fear the dark, like children, because in darkness they see their fears reflected. But Shah teaches us to step beyond fear, beyond loss. In darkness, we do not hide. We act. Pain, hope, the promise of better days. All of these are heavy cloaks that bend our backs and burden our hearts. We shed those cloaks. Before Shah, we stand gloriously naked, beyond the vanities of mortals. There's comfort, yes. But often there has to be pain beforehand. We tear down the lies the world is drunk on. The institutions they trust, the so-called gods they worship, the lives they cling to. We destroy false idols, topple corrupt organizations, fight heretics wherever they're found. There's often suffering, death even. Many people break before they embrace Shah's truths. You're wiser than most. Many people balk at our doctrine. It's the reason why we cherish secrecy. You've a habit of saying all the right things. Either you're very glib or we're kindred spirits. Maybe both, knowing myself. But yes, once we've saved ourselves, we can talk more on this.
Cool.
I know. I felt it. Might not be possible. It's stubborn that way. Prone to lashing out. Keep it for now. We can all help to protect it. But make no mistake. When the time comes, when we're cured, the artifact leaves with me. Yes. No. I don't know. The artifact seems to have powers, and a will of its own. It protects us. I don't know how or why, but I'm glad.
Okay, cool.
Ain't my neck of the woods.
This is the best day. The best day! I'm so happy for me too. Now I just need to find someone to cuddle up to tonight, and I'll be the happiest woman on the Sword Coast. I'm not sure. Depends who's got me in mind. Withers was giving me the old eye the other night. Then again, maybe it was just an old eye.
Okay, maybe there's a chance. Maybe there's a chance. Let's see what Damon has.
Glad you and Karlak are all right. Well, as all right as any of us.
A makeshift Harper's Fire might not be where I hope to set up shop. But maybe I've got something you can use anyway. And if you find any interesting materials in need of working, I'm happy to help.
Welcome in, Viper. Welcome in. How are you doing today?
I hesitated to mention this back in the Druid's Grove, for obvious reasons. But no one has earned my trust, if not you. When Elturel was dragged into Avernus, I was drafted into a devil's smithy.
Might need a coffee in a little bit.
But infernal metal is like a wild horse. Powerful, exuberant. It'll kill you if you lack technique. I can sense some. Smell it almost. Somewhere in the area. Underground, maybe. Out there in the shadows. If you find it, bring it to me. I'll make something incredible.
We've got two of these.
Absolutely. Rare to get your hands on this stuff. Well done keeping it to hand.
We got two of these devil foil masks, which I think give us bombs.
There you are. And be careful who you show that to. It might draw the wrong kind of attention.
Oh, we got the Heldusk armor.
Need anything?
Maybe we should have picked up more masks or been on the lookout for more.
Perfect. Really? Just a moment. I'll be able to work this one quickly.
It's going to be another set of gloves, isn't it? Please give us the boots. We've already got 2 sets of gloves. We're going to end up with 3 sets of gloves. I can see it.
There you are. And be careful who you show that to. It might draw the wrong kind of attention.
Oh, we got the helmet? Okay.
Need anything?
Oh, we got more?
Well, well, well. I knew I smelled something. And I know just what to do with it. One moment.
Interesting. I'm not sure exactly what we're given over. I'm just clicking options. Boots? We got another... Oh no, that was the helmet. Oh, we've still got devil foil masks. So we got gloves. When you are hit by a foe within 2 meters, it might take 1 to 4 fire damage. +2 bonus to saving throws against spells. I do like the Holy Lance Helm on Shadowheart. I just like my hat, just because it completes the look. That's the only reason we're rocking that hat. Maybe we can sell this. Or maybe we keep it for Minthara Astarion. Let's give that to Karlach for now, but it's not Wes. Yeah, we'll do it. We'll do all of that. Flawed Heldusk Helmet. +2 to save and throws against spells. +1 to con saves. Nope, that's Arcane Gate. Okay, we still got 2 of the Devil Foil things as well. So the Devil Foils, they must be the bombs.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Need anything? Using something that's already fabricated is tough, but I can try. How many do you have?
Oh, that emote's cute. I like that.
I sniffed American scent somewhere. These must have been a pain to get a hold of. American masks are brittle, so what I make won't last as long as my usual pieces. There.
Okay, we got 2 explosives. Let's see if he's got anything new. Oh, you've already got Saluna's spear. It's not too pricey either.
I saw him smoking a joint.
Who did you see smoking a joint? I wasn't smoking anything, Clem. How's it going, dude? Not for a few years anyways. How are you doing? How's it going? What's mind tax? Cleave into a charmed or frightened foe's brain tissue and invigorate your body. That sounds pretty cool. I saw a giant puff of smoke and made assumptions. Oh, that's the old vape. The old vape. It's going very, very well. It's going very well. Now, you guys all may not know, but Clem also plays a little bit of... there you are. Plays a little bit of Baldur's Gate as well. He's a lovely, lovely guy to go hang out with. We are playing on a randomized run. And to give you an idea of how crazy things have been, we've got random enemies on, and the owlbear transformed. We've now recruited it to camp. And that's what the owlbear looks like. It's probably one of the scuffiest things you will ever see. We've also already got Ketheric's Netherstone, despite only just entering into Act 2. There's a lot of random shit happening, and I can't explain it. I might take this, you know. Oh, I've got the Monk Amulet, which has got Shatter and Key Restoration. I might have to take that for someone. And we're just buying the Saluna's Spear of Night casually in the start of Act 2. I don't think he's got anything else that is like a key item. But I'm certainly taking these two. Gives us Moonbeam as well. Ew, brother. Brother, So yeah, I think we just add our wares. Oh shit, our wares are worth that much? Can we even balance? Okay, I'm taking out our rarest pieces. Okay, that's pretty close, isn't it? Yeah, I'm just going to barter that. It lightens the load for us. We get rid of a lot of stuff that we don't really need. And it was only like 7 coins difference. That Lifestealing Dagger is a favourite of yours? It is. But I'll quickly show you what we have on Astarion. Bear in mind we've just entered Act 2. We've got the Clover, which reduces the number of fuck crits. And we've got Orin's Dagger, which also reduces the number for crits. Basically, the daggers both do the same thing, but when attacking with both, it's a crazy amount of damage. It's the Randomiser.
I'll be here if you need anything else.
It's the Randomiser.
Hello.
Seven out of 15, 8 out of 70. So does that mean we can put that dagger first and this one second? Okay, well that works slightly better. They both have got exactly the same thing. Both add to armor class. Oh, we had the dagger in the second one because it's a bound weapon. That's why we did it, because we got the bound weapon thing, so we can throw it and it returns to us automatically if we want to throw something with Astarion. Korlach's got the Voss's Silver Sword. Ketheric's Shield, despite we haven't even fought Ketheric yet. We've got the Infernal Rapier on Will. I've got the Morning Frost, which we got 2 parts to before we even went to the Underdark. We got the Moonlight Glaive already. Look, there's so many things we got. We got the Devotee's Mace without having to use one of the Cleric's level 11 sort of things. We've got so much good shit. Oh yeah, we got 2 Hellfire Engine crossbows as well. So they're on Lae'zel and Karlach. Just in case our fighters need to do some range stuff. I can't wait to get Orin's dagger in Act 3 to pair it with the knife of the Undermountain King, but the Lifestealer will do until I stab it a bit. True. True. The weapons are crazy. So crazy. Astarion.
Keep it quiet.
Let's speak with the strange ox.
No, incapable. Not for you to know.
Oh, come on. Tell me about it. 26.
Well, come close. Your mind to mine.
This doesn't seem like a good idea.
Are you satisfied?
Yes, thank you. Time to go.
I'm so glad you understand. Here, a little token between friends for your discretion.
What did we just get? Topaz. Okay.
All right. What now?
We know. Stop the act. These rolls are really good.
There's an invitation behind its great brown eyes.
Okay, we mustn't be able to do that dialogue yet. So what we'll do is we shall go up here.
How much farther can I go?
Have a quick loot of the stuff in the base and the roof. Basically what happens is because of the randomizers, we could get crazy loot absolutely anywhere in any box.
I've been watching you fight, Shadowheart. Your skills are improving.
My skills were just fine to begin with. You can save the compliments.
I don't pay compliments. I make observations.
Keep your distance, darling. With pleasure.
Now from memory, I'm pretty sure there's not much in here. God damn it, Astarion. The problem with this randomizer, the chances of getting thieves' tools, scrolls of revivify, and disarm traps is very, very low. Fuck off. An adamantine longsword? I mean, it's not great, but it's something to sell, isn't it?
Hey-ho.
7 to 19. We do necrotic, but I think that's because of the gloves. I mean, hit an object, it's critical, but how many times are we hitting objects in the game? I mean, once we run out of, like, lockpicks and stuff like that. But we've already got 2 adamantine maces.
Right.
The traitor Kithran takes great interest in this relic of his shadow. Or should I say?
Ain't my neck of the woods.
Oh yeah, Zevlor's dead. He was a citizen, but he is dead. There's a potion here, I'm pretty sure.
Seems someone's been skimming our supplies. Find out who it is and bring them to me. Yes, Mom.
That is absolutely key.
Don't wander far. We need to talk.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Please. Be welcome.
Always got to be the loot goblin. Even more so with the randomizer on. Like I say, you've just seen me get an adamantine sword. I'm glad we put that guidance on.
You perceive a faint hint of cloth grass, a herb that is said to elicit the truth. Jaheira smiles at you knowingly.
Oh, one thing as well, we got Clem.
spoil the
We got
taste if that's
Gortash's
what you're
gauntlets. But we got something better than that as well. These ones here do 1 to 10 force damage on every unarmed strike.
Well, consider this an experiment then. Indulge me.
Yeah, fuck it. Down to 1.
Bottoms up.
Everyone disapproves.
Well over a century old, and yet it hasn't lost a hint of flavor. Still not quite so sure about you, though. People tend to lose more than just flavor when illithids get their hands on them. I speak from experience. There's an air about you. Something alien. Answer me true and do not lie. The parasite is changing you, isn't it?
Yeah, we got advantage. The Flown River changes, it is still a river. I am still me. Oh, that's such a... Look, if I was a class, I think I would be a monk.
But a river can flood and break its banks. If the parasite changes you, tries to break you, could you resist? Good. I will take your word for it. And hold you to it, too. I have every reason to be cautious. I've traced people like you. People with parasites in their brains. All the way here from Baldur's Gate. The cult of the Absolute is spreading through the city. Quietly, quickly, and with unsettling deliberation. We tracked them to this ancient village, only to be faced with a man we killed and buried over a century ago. General Ketheric Thorm. Remember that
Old
name.
Keith.
He's the leader of the Absolutists. He was a Sharan once. Took to building an army of dark justiciars beneath this very village. Alongside the local druids, we made it our business to see him deposed, dead and buried. But he's returned. Not only does General Ketheric Thorm live again, it seems he is no longer mortal. He has become, in fact, invincible. We met him on the road here, commanding an army of the Absolute, intent on destroying Baldur's Gate. I put an arrow through his eye myself, only to watch him pluck it out like a splinter. He healed right in front of me and chased us into the shadows. Things looked hopeless, but experience has taught me that no matter how bleak things look, there's always hope. You are that hope. Protected by your artifact, you can infiltrate his forces at Moonrise Towers, posing as a true soul. Find out what it is that makes him invincible, so we can strip him of his advantage. Once Ketheric is without his shield, the sword, together we assault his tower and put a final end to this blight. Without a cure for your infection, your days are numbered too. Yet you selflessly offer to spend them fighting alongside us. I like you.
Cool.
I promise I will do everything I can to make sure you survive this. Any cure starts with understanding the disease. Whatever magic Ketheric's using to control these tadpoles,
I think we need another fight. It's been a while.
We keep drinking wine when we meet. Before you go, there's somebody else you should meet. You're not our only secret weapon. Isabel, a faithful cleric of Selûne, and a light
Wait
in
a
the
second, wait a
darkness.
second, wait a second.
She cast the moon shield around the inn. It's the only reason we're still alive. She's upstairs in her chambers. Tell her I sent you, and she'll see you through the shadows safely. I'm sure it's very fine. But lanterns have a tricky habit of going out when you need them. Let's not spurn what few gifts the gods choose to give us, hmm?
If we go upstairs, does that trigger the fight? I'm pretty sure it does, right? We do have the Riz proficiency.
At the ready.
Oh, fuck it. I'm just gonna set up for the fight regardless.
Be patient. Where am I needed? Chance will come. Until then, keep watch. Keep wary. I need your senses sharp.
Do I want to put the Armor of Agathis on? Or would I rather just go for attacking spells? What's Will's AC anyways? 17? You'll probably be okay. I'll go for attacking spells on this one.
These things have stayed interesting.
Summon a Scratch.
I'm ready.
There must be something more we can do, Bran. Do you trust your hero? With my life. Then give it time. You will see.
Okay, we're just gonna make Shadowheart an absolute tank with 26 AC.
Looking ahead.
Okay.
Very well.
Let's go upstairs.
Better not be cursed.
Let's do this bit and see what happens. And save before we go in here. Just so, if we lose the fight, the enemies will be random again in the fight after. If we save mid-fight, I'm pretty sure the enemies stay the same.
What's up?
Also, I should have looked to see if we can equip that weapon. No, we bought that weapon and we didn't even, like, see what character we should put it on. You sound sick.
I didn't realize I had an audience.
Oh, we're wearing the same clothes. How awkward.
The true soul who's going to save us all.
I've actually got 2 sets of those
I'm
clothes.
Isabel. Pleased to meet you.
Oh, we've actually got Isabel's weapon and clothes. That's weird.
Myself and Our Lady are doing what we can to hold the line. I hear you and your tadpole will be our offense. Free from the Absolute's influence.
That's certainly going to be the plan.
Able to walk among cultists. It's almost too good to be true. But I'd be a poor cleric indeed not to avail of a blessing when I see one. Let me guess. Jaheira sent you to beg a protection spell off her favorite cleric.
It's making you feel funny. She's pretty cool.
The blessing falls uneasily over your tainted body. You can't help but dream. To kill her would destroy all of Last Light. You yearn for it so deeply.
It hurts. Perfect. It'll make
Shadowheart's so sus when that
happens.
happens. Like, it hurts.
Which will get you closer to the towers. But there are places it won't help. Places where the curse is darker, stronger. The cultists are able to traverse even the deepest shadows, though. I don't know how. The Harpers are trying to figure it out.
Selûnite magic. Dark Lady, forgive me.
Good nose. Like a nasty little terrier. Well, if I'd realized, I'd have spared the theatrics. In that case, you should be able to navigate a path straight to your target. That's good. Very good. I wish you luck. The very best of it.
Anything else I should know before taking off?
Ketheric is a frightening man. But you have something he doesn't. Allies worth having. While you're busy in the towers, I'll be sure to... Wait.
Ah, shit, we are gonna have a fight.
Something's wrong.
I'm glad we set up. Now, don't kill the Mood Maiden. Don't kill Jaheira.
Hello, Isabel.
Marcus, is that you? What's happened to you?
I've been blessed. You can be too. Come with me, and you can hear all about it from Ketheric himself. You have not known tranquility until you have felt the Absolute's embrace. That
mine thing.
I can promise you.
The Absolute.
Nope, didn't work.
Of course. You can't believe them, Marcus. Ketheric will never give you whatever it is you've been promised.
He already has. Time to go, Isabel.
Give you some shitty wings? Okay, this is gonna be funny. I think it would be funnier if it randomized like the characters in before this scene, but I also understand why it doesn't. Oh, this scene's glitched. What's happening? Well, let me skip this one. What is happening? We might need to do a restart. I'll give it a minute to sort itself out. I can't skip it. I can't really do anything here. Even the guy in the background's glitched out. Okay. Let's just load at the last save. I'm glad we did a quick save there. Oh, it's not even letting us load.
I'll give it a shot.
Let's try and get this done again here.
I didn't. The true soul who's going to save us all. I myself.
The blessing falls.
It'll make. But there are the cultists. Saloon. Good nose, like a nasty little terrier.
Oh, we didn't get that last time.
Good luck. While you're busy in the towers, I'll.
Marcus, is that you?
I've been blessed. You have not known.
You can't.
Time to.
With Isabel dead, the whole sanctuary will be flooded with blood. A far finer future than her taken alive.
Okay, we got to the fight. Plowman Zack. Oh, who are we actually up against? Plowman Zack, Kithrak Voss, an elf, Umi. Who's that? Oh, the dinosaur. A youth. Cormac's back. Human War Maiden. Did your hero stay the same? Did your hero stay the same? Or who got transformed? Karlach. Karlach got transformed. That's okay, because Historian deals crazy damage anyways. Oh, the game is not liking this. What is going on?
pleasure.
This is my time. Battle favors the fearless. On the victor's path. Battle favors the fearless. Battle favors the fearless. This is my time.
The game's bugged, guys. Historian has infinite range. I don't know what to do. I don't know if we can actually do anything here. If the game's bugged, we might be soft locked. How are we going to actually do anything here? Yeah, we're not even loading anything. I could just try loading everything up again and see what happens. Okay, well, we're getting something loading. Can we actually get into this? I don't know anything we can do to actually help this, to sort it out.
Let's see. Very well.
Let's try and get through this
The true
dialogue
soul
again.
Who's going to save us all? Myself. It's
The bless.
it'll make, but there are the cultists. Good nose, like a nasty little terrier. Well, I wish you luck. The very best of it. Catherine, while you're busy in the
Marcus, is that you? What's happened to you?
I've been blessed. You can be too. Come with me, and you can hear all about it from Ketherick himself.
Pretty sure this is bugged.
He's a flaming fist.
And I thank True Soul. My instructions are clear. Take the girl to Ketherick alive.
The abs. You can't believe.
Time to...
Okay, please tell me you can actually attack. Owlbear, Necromite. Jaheira's still there.
Oh, fucking hell, you've done it again, you...
Whoa.
Priestess.
Weren't we at 9 months last time I saw you a couple days ago?
We were. That says 10 months for me in chat. Priestess of Wonderland, thank you so much for the resub. Even though you resubbed like a few days ago, yeah. Thank you so much. How are you doing today? How's it going? Our baby is 1 month old. Oh, that was quick. That was quick. Our baby's grown up fast. Everyone please check out Priestess of Wonderland if you haven't already. I'm trying to work out... Oh, Marcus got turned into a crag spider? Oh, it's glitched again. It's not going to let me attack. Oh, it is. Okay, it's not glitched. We're good.
Favors the fearless.
Oh my god, Will transformed into Ketherick? Oh, what the fuck? That's cursed. That is so fucking cursed, considering we're literally stopping Ketherick from taking Isabel, who turned into a headless Gondian worker. A giant one. So regular sized for the rest of us. Oh yeah.
Let's cook your fire, baby.
What's Karlach doing in here?
Covered.
Okay. Wait, did we get music? Okay, we did eventually get music. Interesting. Oh shit, I forgot about that. Stop doing projectiles. Oh, what? Okay, at least Isabella's got a lot of health. We always end up with the naked character. Also, they're supposed to be covered. What was that? Oh, it was Evan's black tentacles. Did that... the owlbear just cast something and then put itself to sleep? Conjure Woodland Bee in level 4? Okay, we saved on that. Yeah, I'm doing alright. Okay. At least it's working. Wait. Oh, there's 2 Jahiras. One of them's an evil Jahira. The other one's the good Jahira. Okay, so good Jahira's down here, stayed regular size. Evil Jahira's the big one. Interesting.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Okay, we put down the evil Jahira. Good work.
Can't slow down.
No, I should be here. This guy's on the other side. We don't want them coming through the door.
Your penance will be paid now.
Expected. I'm pretty sure it's immune to prone anyways. No, let's stop killing yourself. No, no, you're just killing yourself. We need to keep Jahira alive as well. Okay, off you go, Jahira. Do some damage. Nice. So while they're yellow, we can't damage them. If we do, bad shit starts to happen. Okay, well at least we did damage. This spider's making it really hard to hit.
Ready for another round?
At least Karlach's having a much better time out here.
Gone with the weave.
Ketheric wants her alive, at any cost.
I mean, she's still alive. Good hit. Very good hit. That kill it? Okay, that's a kill, GG's. Okay, so you've come in the back door. I know I keep saying this, but you can't prepare for any fight. You just died. Olizal got knocked. Gondian worker's still alive.
Take two.
I really thought they were going to come through that door. So now, I don't know. Okay, we broke concentration, which is always good.
Good. Again.
Who's that voice? Is that the Emperor? Oh, everyone's just missing the spider. It might be the hardest thing in the game to hit. They've got enough health. Claws on Gondian worker. Yeah, we protect the Gondian worker. Okay, that's good damage. Okay, good damage on that thing. Okay, the spider we can actually hit now. Kind of.
On the victor's path.
I don't know why Will has disadvantage on his attacks. Okay, that thing's down. Regular attack should do this. Crit hit. Nicely done. Ballast armor. Crater flesh gloves. Okay, not going to loot yet, because that'll give away Karlach's invisibility.
May the dice roll in my favor.
Who needs help out here? Oh yeah, there's still an elf right here.
General will be pleased if you go quietly.
Who is that? Who keeps doing the thing? Oh, the spider, it's still alive. I thought we killed the spider for some reason. Oh, there's the owlbear as well, which put itself to sleep, funny enough. It's literally the owlbear and the elf. Jaheira turned into the panther. Oh, the spider as well. Where's the spider at? Okay, we can't reach the spider.
Blood comes easy these days.
Okay, I really can't attack the spider without hurting anybody else. Owlbear's on the other side of this wall. Why is the owlbear there? Okay, well at least we done the job. At least we saved who we need to save. You're a fully naked tiefling. You're supposed to be covered up. Okay, it's got 8 hit points left. Oh, Jaheira went invisible. Okay, that's okay. Finally, we crit hit the spider. How can we send them to Halsin? Is Halsin like fully in our party now? I don't really understand what's happening.
practical.
I'm sorry, Owlbear, but we have to do it to you.
Allow me to demonstrate. Certainly.
Good work. Okay, good work, guys. Good work. Bad news. The very, very bad news and very cursed news.
Isabel, are you all right?
I'm fine.
Isabel doesn't look fine.
Marcus has been with us since the start.
And that's Isabel
They've
for the
been
rest of the
tracking us
game
this
now.
whole time. And that was no random attack. You were the target, Isabel. They know how important you are. But they don't know about you. Ketheric will strike again. We need you to strike first. Discover the source of his invulnerability. Make him mortal so we can make him bleed. Good luck.
So it's the Randomiser mod.
We're in more danger than I knew.
How are you
If
talking?
something happens to me, everyone in this inn is dead. Like that.
So the Randomiser mod causes really weird things to happen. This was a clip from earlier. And that is our owlbear. Because every encounter we go into, the enemies randomize into different enemies. So we can't prepare for any fight. And the owlbear randomized into that character. So, that is what we're stuck with as a pet in camp. Now, this Gondian worker, formerly known as Isabel, is a character we're stuck with for the rest of the game, and it's headless. This is going to make for some weird scenes later when we free the Night Song. Marcus told me Ketheric wanted you captured, not killed. Why?
Why does a man like him do anything? Power, spite, some kind of twisted personal morality. I can understand why he'd want me dead. Without me keeping the curse
You're not
at
looking
bay,
very
everyone in
alive,
this inn,
let's be honest.
Everyone intent on killing him is dead too. As for why he'd want to take me alive, I don't know. And I don't want to find out. Now that we have you, I hope I won't have to.
Alright, don't lose your head. Once I take Ketheric's head... That line is perfect. Even better for what's happened.
No mercy. For Ketheric will have none on you. End this.
An eye for an eye? Nope, this is head for a head. Okay, well at least we survived it. We didn't take too much damage either. Oh no, now we're stuck with the naked tiefling in here as well.
Got to have a plan first.
Jaheira stayed the same, which is good. Oh, I really don't know what's happened.
I should speak up.
Let's go talk to Jaheira.
Traitors among us. A child taken. And still I can only feel relief. If they had taken Isabel too,
Jaheira.
Okay, this is for Sarah and nobody else, okay? So everybody else, please look away. I'll tell you when it's okay to look back. Perfectly timed, well done. Welcome in, Sarah, welcome in. You're not supposed to expect the sneak nibbler. I seen you. You failed your stealth check today. I seen you lurking.
I thought I was prepared for treachery. But an all-out assault.
Trash Banner rolling 20s and
I
19s
blundered into
today.
their trap like a fool. You have the honor of making up for my mistake. I trust that you will. A search burdened by unnatural darkness.
Not too good on stats.
But don't let that discourage you. Then speak. Ugh, some crusty ballad monger, I expect. They have me slaying gods or laying with them, depending on the bard. You'll have to sing that one for me when all of this is done. In any case, it was a lifetime ago by now. And for all our victories, we remain on the back foot. We fight, we die, and we just hope that when our time comes, there is someone else to take our place.
Surely you made more of a difference than that. Yeah.
The songs would have you believe we saved the realm's entire. Perhaps we did. They simply refused to stay saved.
Okay. Where do we go? Where do we go? That's telling me to go to Moonrise. Really surprised we didn't get a level up out of that.
Been this way before.
That's okay, we did get another tadpole to use.
See any movement out there?
Too dark to tell.
I'm gonna go Cull the Weak. Right then. Oh, we didn't talk to Ceres in here. Let's go back, talk to Ceres, if they survived.
And the true soul? Go on, finish the thought.
Oh, that's Ceres.
Sure we can trust someone who is infected. Yes. Until Jaheira
Everybody look away.
I promised you a drink the next time we met. This inn
That doesn't
isn't
cover them
what
up.
I had
Covers
in
them up for
mind.
me.
I owe you an apology. You pulled my people from one death trap.
Oh, why is Ceres
only for me
naked
to
for the
land them in
entire
another.
playthrough now? What the hell's happened? Where is everyone?
We were ambushed out in the cursed lands. Cultists of this absolute. Likely we should have surrendered, but they were toying with us. Making examples.
It's not supposed to show them.
And we'd had enough of taking it. Those of us who cut free just kept running till we found this place.
There's not much I can do
The
about it.
others, maybe the cult got them. Maybe the curse.
We're in a dilapidated inn, surrounded by cursed darkness. Only a fool wouldn't be afraid. We've no brighter horizon ahead of us. There's just the city. If I can get us there alive.
But
I'm glad the Twitch rules have changed.
It was sweet of you to try.
I intend to find
It's for a good cause.
So we can do things like that, but as long as we don't focus on it, then it's okay.
This place gives me the creeps.
Oh shit, we didn't even loot the bodies. There was some really good loot up there. God damn, I'm so dumb.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Oh, it is blood. And lots of it. I really hope it allows us to loot the bodies.
Do you trust Jahira?
I'll give it a shot.
Then give it.
You shouldn't be there.
We will see victory.
What's in here?
Far from it. We need a way into the towers. I intend to find one. What I won't do is send any more of our people into the curse. Any help from you? He wants the same thing you do.
I haven't worked out what we're going to do with the Barless armor. Or any of this, to be fair.
Find out who it is and bring them to me. Good. We'll leave soon. We don't want any surprises. Yes, Mom.
Pretty sure there was another body down here, right?
Go on. Finish the thought.
Are you really sure we can trust someone who is infected?
Yes. Until Jahira gives me reason to.
Oh no, it was this one. Well, there was also the owlbear that we should loot too. I love how this guy is just stuck here now. He's not allowed to move. Oh, there was no loot.
I know you're keen, Ellen. Be patient. Even know if he'll ever chance will come. Until then, keep watch, keep wary. I need your senses sharp. So the plan is to do nothing. Let the Duke.
Okay, we've looted everything. Yeah, everybody died. That sucks.
Any more of our people into the curse.
Any help from Jahira?
Okay, everyone present and accounted for. Okay, we've got all of our peoples. Let's move.
Dead bird's been corrupted by the shadows. Would be wise to leave it alone.
Okay, well only if it's wise to leave it alone, right? I think this is the start, but I just do want to tick all of the areas off.
Open up. What's that?
I bet there's nothing good in here. I mean, there's some gold. This doesn't go anywhere from here, does it? No. I'll take the gold and the potion.
Ellie May, my light, my hope, my joy.
This grave is a mess. Probably an animal's doing.
Okay, some dead harpers. They might have some loot. Probably not going to be great loot, but they might have something. Something for a Starian. Who's this? He who was? I've never seen this guy before.
Where lies your guilt?
The waning moon.
You walk in the darkness unafraid. How curious.
We had to fight this guy earlier in the story as part of a
fair point.
randomized enemy.
Perhaps this one could assist us. The murdered lie silent. The raven asks, will you be their voice?
Depends. Did those you killed trust you? Care for you?
This woman tended a bar where she took her patrons, her friends, into her confidence. Promised their secrets were safe with her. Yet she turned their words into knives and stabbed them in the back. They died because of her. And to this day, her victims lie unavenged. Death is not the end, merely another beginning. I seek a record of this one's crimes, written in her own hand. Through it, I can summon her spirit and force her to face trial for her crimes. My reasons are of no consequence. Your soul sparks with justice, with fortitude. This is your chance to bring a murderer to justice, to avenge her victims. Will you take it?
Yeah,
I
why
thank
not?
you, as do those who died by her words. Go to the distillery, the one she calls the Waning Moon. Find the ledger and bring it to me.
The Waning Moon. Where's that? Oh, that's not far from Moonrise. We can do that. Yeah, it's weird. Never seen that guy before. In all of the times I've played this game. Oh, is that the Fat Thorm? Or the Gold Thorm? Oh, it is, isn't it? Yeah, of course it is. Oh, I don't like it when we all fail at perception. Oh, yeah, the enemies. Of course, the enemies. We did get a level up, though. I am surprised. Who am I? This one's Gale.
Hungry for the slaughter.
Someone's headless. Who's headless? What do you mean like an enemy's headless? Disciples Rel? That's not good. Oh, it's tiny. We couldn't see it anyways.
This is gonna feel good. I'm going to enjoy this.
Why are we doing 2 damage?
Battle favors the fearless.
Death is but a word away.
Oh, we've lost all of our spells with Gale, and instead we've got a 21 hit point goblin.
Swords meet sorcery.
So what is my AC? 17. Oh, that's not ideal.
With ease.
I mean, 5 damage is 5 damage. I can't complain too much at that. Oh, not slowed on difficult terrain, really? Fuck. Well, bye Gale. We'll get you back at some point. Fuck yes, that's a big hit. Zevlor? Zevlor's a mind flayer, apparently. That doesn't look like Zevlor to me. Oh shit, when did the game save? Before that fight? We need to win this. We need to win this. Otherwise it's going to be a really bad time. We're down Gale, but let's be real. Gale didn't really have any good attacks. Is that thing stuck?
Go time.
Why has Karlak got 2 weapons? Oh, they're not even the real weapons. Come on. You've taken away everything that was good about my build.
No holding back.
Another fight. Let's go.
What? This is a tough fight. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do it. And if I fail, I've got to go all of the way back. At least that thing's kind of stuck and it can't get involved. Wait, did that transform into... I swear that transformed into the same as what Isabel just transformed into. The Starian's having a horrid time hitting them.
The blade will not bend.
It's probably not worth the cost. Stop black holing me, please.
You will not take me.
What the fuck's just happened? Me and Will are the only two alive at the moment. Will a healing potion get all of these up? I mean, we clearly took out a few enemies. No, it's not even Will. It's me and Jord. We are the only two up. Astarian's not coming back. Now there's Will. Okay, we need Shadowheart and Lizelle. And I can't throw with this character.
Well, so much for peace.
I got this.
Still on my feet.
Where's the potion of supreme healing? Do we have that? Too heavy to throw? Are you shitting?
No hesitation.
I feel I should just drink one as well.
Bye forever, pal.
What's that noise? It sounds like a steel watch is about to explode. It's this thing, whatever this thing is. Overheating. The overheating device will explode the next time it's used, dealing 8 to 64 damage to all nearby creatures. Find a way to keep it cool. I don't think I have a way to keep it cool. Okay, thank you for getting me away from the explosion, kind of.
My injuries need healing.
That's all we can really do. How many turns is it? Oh, it's got 3 turns remaining. 2 now. It just bit me, it hasn't even got a fucking head. How'd you bite me without a head? Okay, we need that thing either cool down or away from us.
Time to push my luck again.
Okay, it's still overheating. Can't use reactions slowed. But I can still do attacks, right? I can do one attack. I really need to be away from this thing. Nearby creatures, so that's not ideal. We just keep getting knocked. Okay, that needs to get the fuck away. If that goes off, we have to start again before the whole Jaheira fight thing.
Moving.
Getting the fuck away from there.
Is ever easy. Breathe deep and move.
And I'm going to drink that one of these potions. Just so we might end up... We might get through this fight.
Make way.
I feel like we need to drink this one as well.
Can't afford to let up. On I go.
Take you. A little help, please.
One time I wish a push worked. No, 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 no. That's gonna go fucking bang. It didn't go bang? It didn't go bang! Something must have cooled it off.
From here.
God damn it, stop exploding! Okay, did take the skeleton with it. Oh, I think we got away with it, but only just. We're gonna have to revive so many people back at camp.
Take your
Swift and lethal.
I'm so glad that missed.
You will not last much longer.
Survival is all that matters. Ugh, time for some bloody work.
They're having a really bad time.
Let's end this. On the move.
Victory awaits.
You hear Beartooth? Oh, is this the band?
There's a parasite in that corpse, brimming with potent magic.
Okay, thank God.
My time. I need your help. I won't last much longer like this.
Anything of use? Let's have a look.
All of that for 85 gold. Right then. Let's go back to camp. Let's do some revives. Let's do a long rest as well. Even though we got 2 short rests. We'll chat with Halson as well. We'll see if we can get Halson to join. Where's Withers? He shows up as yellow, right? That's Scratch.
Another step forward.
Let's speak with Halson now.
Discussion.
The shadow curse is upon us. As foul as I remember it. Perhaps even worse. But with the Oak Father's blessing, we may soon see it banished from these lands. Hopefully. I've chosen a successor as first druid, Francesca of the High Forest. I sent a bird to summon her.
Who?
Precisely. Who indeed? You do not know, and neither do any of the others. The Grove needs to move beyond the mistakes of the past. What it needs is an unknown quantity. An outsider who can enforce the Oakfather's teachings without bias. This is why I chose Francesca. She will restore simplicity and purity to the grove in my absence.
Okay, cool.
Indeed.
Okay, so we can't get Halsin in the camp just yet. There he is. There's the Bone Daddy. How's it going, Shadow Drake? We've just had one hell of a fight that we almost lost.
Companion, take care that thou art not distracted on thy quest. Recall that in time, all becomes dust and bone. Thy wheel of fate turns. Dost thou require a new... Then thou must return with the proper payment. This is the price of balance. Well, by doom and dusk I strike thy name. Well struck.
Don't touch me. Let's keep to the shadows. Let's have a rummage. What a James pocket.
1,400? Fuck. I don't think we can actually get our stuff back. Even with advantage, we can't roll a 21.
Not a sound. What can we rescue? Bless the oblivious. Don't mind if I do. Thank you.
I don't think we can actually get this back. If you crit, so I've got a 1 in 20 chance. Oh shit! Okay, we got it. Welcome in, Reezy. How are you doing today? Okay, we got our gold back, which is always good. I'm just going to do a rest. Yeah, which one, Sarah? Because we used all of our spell slots and shit, so... let's just long rest.
Playtime's over, pet. Oh, I love this time of year. The dickheads start popping up wherever you look.
What do you want, Mizora?
Drop the attitude and perk up your ears.
Oh, that's amazing, Sarah. GG's.
Absolute's cult has gone and grabbed one of Zariel's assets. A devil. And a powerful one at that. They're locked up in the cult's fortress, Moonrise Towers. And you're getting him out.
Weird. Oh, yeah. Okay, I know. I know.
Clause I'll make it simple. Will fails or refuses, and he turns to a thick blob of stink flesh and sinks to Avernus. Now, be a good boy and play fetch, pup, or you'll spend an eternity sizzling in the hells.
Mizora's words may be flippant, but they are tinged with desperation. She cannot afford for Will to fail this mission. This may be your best chance to negotiate Will out of his pact. Your mind links with Will.
What are you doing?
Will relaxes, and your connection fades.
Interesting. Now, why should I go letting my favorite pet off his leash?
We've done history before. I'm gonna go for performance. Fuck. Notice Will hasn't changed and Korlak still lives. What trickery is this? I think it glitched out. Because yeah, we noticed that straight away. His horns just didn't stay.
I've never seen such a fearless display of sheer idiocy. Bravo!
Oh, no problem, Shadow Drake. Enjoy the rest of your day.
Play your game. But I amend the pact once the mission's
I hope
done.
you can find a way to fix it soon.
Clause F, Section 9. Soulbinder shall bestow reward or favor only upon soul bearer's fulfillment of related obligation. Now, to Moonrise, pet. And do mind the shadows. They've been especially hungry.
Okay, bye, Mizora. As somebody wishes to speak, it's going to be Will. And somebody wants to speak to us, don't they? Korlak.
Bring us closer.
And Will. Let's speak to Will first, seeing how that cutscene was about Will.
The more bullshit she pours, the more of it I'm forced to swallow.
Mizora set me on fiends inside and outside the Hells. She's never ordered a rescue.
Gods. She makes a mockery of everything the Blade stands for. Such an asshole.
She'll be gone soon enough.
Thank you for sticking your neck out for me. I mean it, but I'm not going to celebrate till I'm actually free. Can already feel her scheming. She won't let me go without a fuss. Trust me on this. Not just rot. I'd have to fight. One of those mindless blobs clawing at demons on the front lines of the Blood War. And it means everything to me. I always knew what my future held. And
Yeah,
I
we
know
gotta
I chose right.
protect Will. What is it like being the son of a Grand Duke? Oh, we haven't really spoke to Will about anything, have we? We haven't done much dialogue with many characters.
God damn it! Why did it have to be Mizora? Why did it have to be Zariel? We're supposed to risk our necks to get one of her assets? What if it's a runaway like me? Or something far worse? I want to believe that as much as you do. Almost as much as Will does. But I just know there will be more to the story. There always is. It's a bad idea to play games with the devil. You'd never win. Not ever. Hey, soldier.
Okay, let's check in with Shadowheart.
Poor Korlak. She can finally seek out the touch of another, only to be told she might not have much time left.
I guess the Historian wants to talk as well. So many conversations.
I've been thinking about the runes Cazador carved into my back. There's something not right about all this. There's more to that poem than everyday sadism.
I
Maybe
liked
something
Will's
worse
intro.
than everyday
I thought Will's got
sadism.
the best entrance out
I
of
saw
every
runes
character.
like that on the creatures we fought in the Hells. The message must be infernal. I'm afraid that through those ruins, somehow, Cazador might still be able to dominate me. Find an expert, of course. And I already have one in mind. Our devilish friend, Raphael. If anyone has the resources to find out what it says, surely he will.
Are you mad the devil's after our souls? Sure, makes sense.
I knew you'd see the pragmatic side. Unfortunately, he comes and goes in his own schedule, so we'll just have to look out for any sulphurous odors or the sound of questionable poetry. Meanwhile, I think I'll spend some time studying the art of infernal negotiations.
Good idea. Right, I think we're all good. Do I take another tadpole power? Or do I save them for now? I think I'm just going to save them for now. Let's go to bed.
The voice of the Absolute is strong here, and getting stronger. I trust you've come to your senses. We have to work together, or the Absolute will enthrall us both. I cannot keep this up indefinitely. But it's good to see you're making progress. You took an unexpected route here. You did a brave thing, saving those people in the Grove. Don't be so hard on yourself. It's not your fault the world is wicked. You did the right thing.
The hurt runs deeper than she's willing to show you.
The voice of the Absolute. Stronger this time. It just doesn't stop. We are being bombarded by waves of telepathic energy. Wave after wave with hardly a breath between them. I almost dare not rest. Each wave a set of orders to the infected. The order for your transformation has been given many times already. There is no doubt. Moonrise Towers. I just hope my powers last long enough to see this through.
Me too, honestly. Because I've got to
In
go
any
to
case,
Moonrise next.
The Absolute knows you carry me with you now. It wants to retrieve me. I am the only one who can resist the Absolute's influence. Hence its fear of me, its desperation. Unfortunately, that also means it is dedicating more and more resources to my retrieval. The task ahead is monumental. But we're all that stands between victory for the Absolute and freedom for all. This is not just about you and I anymore. It has become far bigger than us. You must infiltrate Moonrise Towers.
Yeah, it really is.
Discover the secrets of the Absolute and put an end to it. So we can finally be free. Now I must rest. And you must carry on. Do not let my efforts be
I've just
in
realized
vain.
I've still got music on. Do you guys prefer it with music or without? Without? Okay. Like, it doesn't really bother me too much because I can still hear everything that's going on, but also at the same time. What do you mean saved? Oh, we're in vines. Okay, well let's get out of the vines. Let's make our way over here. I know we've already been over here, but we do just need to tick off some areas, I think. House in the Deep Shadows, so I think we need to go left here. Oh, that's the marker, that's what I was looking for. Okay, that's where Ollie is. So we'll come back to that later. Because that's where Halson wants us to go to. But that comes later. If we do it too early, we kind of get locked out of it a little bit.
Imagine the glorious din of it all. The streaming banners, the charging knights, the piles of severed limbs and heads.
I'd rather not. It's all the same to you.
The portal fight. I think the portal fight is going to be interesting. I am more excited for the rat fight in the kitchen. Because there must be like, what, 30, 40 enemies down there? And they're all going to transform into something different.
Something good here, I hope.
Which is going to be absolutely crazy. So it's in Act 3. There's a kitchen.
I feel weak.
Whoa. Where's the fairy ball?
You look like you want to say the magic words, like they're right on the tip of your lips.
There is a lot of rat fights. Like the one as you go on towards the end game, where the rat's on the piers, that's going to be an interesting encounter.
sure love it when they beg.
Thrilling with a hot-hearted tiefling at my side.
Okay, so we did get the blessing.
No traps, please.
We can't kill the fairy. And in fact, that's the first time I've actually had that happen. Where we've had to reapply the curse.
We're close.
Or reapply the blessing.
I can feel it. Absolute.
Right.
His
Let's do a
strong
quick save.
here.
Or did we do the Thorns first? Oh, let's do the Thorns first. No, I haven't done Halsin's thing. Not yet, anyways.
Cursed distillery, no less. I suspect it holds more than just liquor.
Wretched thing. Pull yourself together.
Once I already had a selenite blessing already, asked the fairy for the blessing and she got mad. See, I'm already blessed. I've got the blessing of Saloon, but it doesn't cover the dark parts, you know, the really dark part. You'll miss out on him otherwise if you go into the tower first. Wait, what thing is it? What's the quest? Oh, we're not going to beat the tower. We're not beating the tower. We're just going to the tower to trigger the whole Ketheric thing. And then we'll go back to the camp after that.
Sharp as ever.
I applaud your taste. What to do?
Fronting with our faces. A hero at heart.
Oh, a new face.
Why did my character trigger that? I wasn't ready. Okay. I think we passed the checks. We don't have to fight the big thumb.
Go back down, wet your whistle, tell your story. Only the best.
How is this not a romance option? Too much to code. Just too much to code.
Go on. Cheers. Bottoms up. Go now.
Although, I have heard a rumour...
Was this once a man? The shadows have corrupted him beyond comprehension.
I have heard a rumour that in patch 7, we may be getting a surprise. We may be getting Alfira to join our parties, which could make for an interesting dynamic. Apparently, on the last patch, somebody done some digging and found code for blank dialogue lines for Alfira, because they were planning on putting her into the party temporarily. only on a Dark Age playthrough though. However, somebody who was doing a little bit more of a deep dive into it said they might be adding Alfira in as a permanent companion.
Leaning in, you can see how the creature's skin barely holds it together. The bulge of its belly is on the cusp of bursting wide open.
He looks set to burst, and will probably be left hip-deep in his juices.
Ew.
Make it drunk. Be drunk. You and I both. To our good health.
Okay, we can only get one. It's just a pass, it's enough. Not those juices? I wonder what she was talking
the liquid
about.
Burns your throat as you swallow, but otherwise you feel no ill effects.
I hope they are too.
Elixir. But such a small sip you take. Fear not. You will soon quaff as I do. Tell me a story, a fable, a saga. Delight me.
Yeah, I agree. This Storm is probably the best one. Okay, GG's.
The work of wizards. That crackle. That spark. Oh, I wish it still stirred within me. You ask, you drink, then you amaze, enthuse, astound me. Again!
I mean, we got 4 of 4. I mean, sleight of hand. Ah, fuck it. I'm just going to drink because I've got advantage on this. Resistance is a cantrip. Please? We need a 2 on the dice. Nice.
Your belly rumbles as the vile brew fills it, yet your mind remains miraculously steady.
More stories. Tell me of foes fell, villains vanquished, beast bastard.
This one's Githyanki, so I'm going to do this. Shadowheart coming in with all of the buffs. We need at least an 11. That's not going to be good. At least we've got advantages. Not advantages, we've got inspirations. It might be enough. We need a 3 on the dice. That's a 1. Okay. I don't have the bond rings. Not in this playthrough anyways. Oh, we still passed. We got high on the dice.
I'll drink to that. We drink to everything, but especially to that. Bravo! Ask, question, make your query.
I feel like this guy would drink to anything. I went outside today. Ah, I'll drink to that. Of course you will. This one's a little bit tougher. We need a 13 or higher. 17, let's go.
Each swig is as painful as the last, but you remain in otherwise sound mind and body.
I know you. I knew. I know. I am knowing. You want Father's personal, mysterious secret. Secret. No. Not now.
We need to start making memes of this guy. The alarm woke me up at 8:30 today. I'll drink to that.
Don't say it. Don't say it. Hurricanes. Hurricanes.
Or just that guy with the phrase, I'll drink to that.
Perish. Die. Buried. Buried in Thorn Tomb. Father told me. I can't perish. No. Nay. Neither. Too strong. Too
Run away. Darshi blows.
Just a peek.
I took my dog for a walk. I'll drink to that. Of course we get alcohol from this guy. What else would we get?
sorry. Terrible. Clean up right nest. I'm so tired. Now we get to
What's this now? Best foot forward.
Mind never quiet. What's hiding here?
I love it when everyone starts failing perceptions.
A trap. It's those.
Someone there?
Are we really using our trap for this? Yeah, we are. Okay.
With pleasure.
Streamer is pooping. I'll drink to that.
Subtle steps. Certainly. Oh dear.
Is there really nothing in
She's
here?
well pickled.
Did we use the trap and the thing and there wasn't a single piece of loot in here? Oh my god, that sucks.
That might be worth a look.
I just had a drink. I'll drink to that. Okay, well there's seriously nothing up here. Oh, there's another chest. Let's see if we can get anything out of this one. We'll check these barrels because we haven't got anything else. Hopefully one of them's got something in. Okay. First thorn down. Is there anything upstairs in here? I know there's a chest here, but pretty sure there's nothing like worth having in here. Yeah, nothing in the chest. So that's Moonrise. Find the ledger. Oh, the ledger's in here. Okay, so there is something to actually get in there.
Perhaps that doesn't translate. I don't know if Githyanki have.
Oh, I get it. And Trash Panda said Fat Thorm. I was thinking the other Fat Thorm. It's the big fat gold one. Oh, there's a trap disarm kit somewhere.
All right.
So there must be a ledger down here, somewhere in this area.
I wonder.
Wasn't on the body.
Do mess our pardon. Our master distiller spills quite the cause. Now settle your mind, chum, and get your shine on. Be will it what? Moon, mountain dark, coming right up. A man of proper taste. Chum yourself up and whisk the old luggy jug bug you. So be what?
What is
I think
this?
your witty remarks were too much for him. He's a blubbering wreck.
Terrible. I'll clean up right mess that.
I wonder if they're looking for some more stuff now.
All right.
Yeah, I'm looking for the ledger. I've got no idea where it is. Madeline Ledger. It says find the ledger. It's behind the bar.
That's curious.
Ah.
Right away, sir.
Thank you.
Yes.
Never actually done that before.
Finally. Might be some more room for the rest of us.
It's like 6 and 2 threes, isn't it? Baldur's Google 3. That's pretty much my playthrough, yeah.
It ain't pretty.
So where was it? Up this way? No, it's not in there. Okay, let's do this, and then we can fast travel. Back down to Moonrise, deal with the other Thorm. Oh, cock.
Best be on my way.
If you do not approve, you can leave. I thought so.
I want to have a word.
The air stirs in trepidation. You have the ledger. To punish a murderer. If that is not enough, leave. I have no time for those lacking commitment.
I mean, he seems like a friendly guy, doesn't he?
The Raven always knows. We have it. Her lies, her guilt. Madeline reported her friends to a dark justiciar and fled when they were butchered. Well, she flees no more. I will be the conduit for Madeline's spirit. I will force her to face trial, and you will be the judge. Make her beg. Make her suffer. There is no justice for traitors, only pain.
You like let's just wait and see. He's lovely, yes. Yeah, he seems trustworthy.
Witness.
I think he's just came in his pants.
You said I was gonna be punished. That you'd be the judge. But I didn't mean to hurt anyone. I said it didn't mean nothing. That Ben and Mark were just drunk and whining. The Dark Justicia promised she was gonna chat with him. She promised! The Dark Justiciar said to report everything, big or small. She ain't the type you say no to. She gave him a dagger each and told him to press it against their stomachs on the count of 3, to start stabbing and not stop till she said so. She never said stop. I'd do anything to take it back. Anything.
You had the means to stop it, you chose not to. You let fear and cowardice rule you. Forgiveness comes from within. I cannot gift it to you, but know that I would if I could. I kind of want to go 3. I'm doing 3. You did
what
1?
I did was wrong, and I won't ever forgive myself. But hearing that just one person doesn't hate me, that one person forgives me.
No, I just said I can't forgive you.
Makes the load so much lighter. Thank you.
I just said I can't forgive you.
You were supposed
I
to
didn't
make her
forgive
suffer,
her.
not forgive
Forgiveness
her.
comes from within. I can't forgive you. I didn't... Did I read the option wrong? I may have read the option wrong.
You're right. Now is not the time for talk.
You have crossed me.
Oh, well, I guess we're
And
having a
for
fucking
that,
fight then, aren't we?
End your pathetic life.
Okay, we got a Boulette. And Viconia de Mere. De Vere, sorry. What do you got? Inquisitor's Might. Fiendish Resilience against Radiance. Starion, where's your attack action gone? You do have a weapon. Why did we get Yergier again? Lizelle turned into Yergier. How do we add the attack back to the hotbar?
Break them.
Why didn't we attack with the second... Or maybe we did, I don't know. Okay, I'm confused. I mean, is that not a beast? A Boulette seems like a beast to me.
Eat it.
I don't fancy their chances.
Lock the hotbar? I'd never lock the hotbar.
Step to it.
No idea why, I've just never done it. I attacked a candle and not the boulette. And I bit a candle. I'm not having the best luck here. Okay, nice.
You have been judged and found wanting.
Fear on 4 targets. Yep, let's counterspell that. We've got a surf etched. Holy shit. Do I go and fight the boulette? I think I fight this one. Yep, that was to be expected.
Shouldn't have made me your enemy.
I am fury. I am death.
Oh, well, that's going to hit me as well, isn't it? Okay, well that'll do. Astarion, do we go for an attack? I mean, since how it's there, it kind of makes sense.
Let's move.
No holding back.
Gods, it's hot in here. Say bye-bye.
What fools these mortals be.
Need to stay focused.
Okay, one more shot. Okay, Viconia does a lot of damage. Okay, nice.
Corpse does not stir. It will answer no more questions.
Wow. I may as well cast this on everybody. Since how it doesn't require a spell slot.
Step lightly.
Who doesn't have it? Karlach doesn't have it. Gale has it. Lizelle has it. The Imp has it. Will doesn't have it. I don't have it. I think that's everybody, right? Cool. May as well do speak with animals as well. Let's set the rest of the stuff up. Need to make a story and a spellcaster now. So I made a story and a ranger, and we get a longstrider, and it's all ritual magic, which means you can cast that as many times as you want, and it doesn't take up any spell slots, which is really handy. Speak with animals is ritual as well. Speak with dead, that comes from the necromancy of Thay. This one's an action. It doesn't harm to put on because again it's still long rest. Well, it's still, yeah, it's until long rest. And I've still got 3 spell slots. I don't actually know what my spells are. Are they animal friendship? I'm pretty sure that's my only spells with Astarion. Yeah, I've got 3 spell slots, and I don't know any spells. Oh, I do. Disguise Self, which is ritual. I took all the ritual spells, so I can kind of just do them as much as I want anyways. Also, where did Will's Cambion go? Oh, I didn't even get to summon the Cambion.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
I cannot die. Please help me.
Patched up. Pushing on.
Okay, cool. The Speak with the Dead, that was from the necromancy of Thay? Yeah. Okay, where do we need to go? Infiltrate Moonrise, rescue the Tieflings. I think we do the Tall House next. Then we'll make our way up. Sorry, we'll do the Tall House, we'll infiltrate Moonrise. Then we'll make our way up, get the Night Song. Go back, speak with Jaheira. And then I think we're all good to go.
Watch your back.
Let's get going. Walk in death.
Did we try and take the skulls out first?
Jaheira, Jaheira.
If only I'd left while I still could.
Is that all it takes? Just a little bit of a push on them? Oh, they go invisible, so we do have to kill them?
Report to the toll master. Pay the toll.
Invulnerable? But I've also got C invisibility. Does that mean that it's just not triggering in the slightest?
At least it's worth more than their lives.
Does that mean we can't kill them? Or are we supposed to make them go invisible? I mean, well, quick save. I'm just going to go upstairs. We're going to hopefully pass the persuasion checks.
Nothing of value. Filthy too.
Do we make them all invisible? Or is that going to be a bad idea?
Good idea.
You brought violence! Unacceptable! But all can be forgiven.
Never mind. Let's just go up and talk. I think we can pass persuasions. But yeah, I think that's the best thing about the game, Shadow Drake, is that you could, if you wanted, do a playthrough where you just make a story and a spellcaster, and then focus on his spells for the game. There's so many different ways to do it, and I think that's what makes this game so special. There's all of the different options. No, I didn't.
Unacceptable! But all can be forgiven for the right price. I require good!
Okay, what do we do here? Because I've never done this right before. Require this, bitch. I cast heat metal. If only I had heat metal. I feel like that should do a lot more damage to this NPC. I think no matter what you do, you might have to fight, but you do kill all those skull thingies first.
You can pass, but first you must pay.
I mean, I don't have high persuasion, but I do have advantage on it. Do we toss the gold piece? I like gold. Wait, why did I do the Dr. Evil hand? Do we toss some gold? You think I screwed it up already? Yeah, that sounds like me. Toss a coin to your gold thumb. Chomp. More.
Gold.
Okay, so do you let's do a reload.
Can't slow down. I have something to ask.
Hello, Lady Thorm.
You brought violence! Unacceptable! But all can be forgiven for the right price. I require good! More!
Questions?
All that you have.
I mean, I've got advantage and a little bit of high charisma. Okay. Okay, I don't have the thing. Oh, you need the high charisma to get the options. Oh. What happens if we just leave?
You cannot leave. You must pay. You can pass, but first you must pay.
Yeah, it does say try Astarion. Okay. Let's go with Astarion and see what happens. And for this fight as well, I think I'll put the hat on Astarion.
Shall we?
This music's loud. Where did the music come from?
this.
Do I not have minor illusion?
I wonder what the next move is.
Like on anybody?
Keep your distance, darling.
Oh fuck!
You brought violence! Unacceptable! I require go! You can pass, but first again! All that you have.
Okay, what I want to do, in case it's not going to go well, I want to get Thorm close to the window so I can like shockwave or thunderwave off. That's going to be the plan. That's going to be the main plan anyways. We'll see if we can make it happen. Can I paint his Yoho gold? Also, did we ever work out who can use that Saluna spear? That's 9 to 19. It's not as good as the Moonlight Glaive. Not for Lae'zel anyways. I feel like we got this weapon and we're just not using it. Yeah, we bought this off Damon. Yeah, it's no good for Astarion. Any good for Karlach? Nah, not really. Or Will. I guess my character's the only other one that could use it. I mean, we can save it for a different companion when we recruit somebody else.
How delicious.
I did put the hat on Astarion, didn't I? Okay.
Let's move.
I want it back! Want it back now!
Sharp as ever.
Okay, Will doesn't have minor illusion.
Which way to the nearest library?
Gale doesn't either. He does have the important Thunder Wave though. I think we've just got to try and time this.
Nothing hurts anymore.
Look! Just look!
Why have I got that? Oh, that's from the hat. Okay. Let's quick save. Yeah, I just want to get as close to the edge as I possibly can when I go up there.
There.
You brought violence!
The camera seemed to jump to me anyways.
But all can be forgiven.
Yeah, it's just me.
For the right price.
It doesn't even go to Astarion. Well, shit, it's gonna be a fight, isn't it?
Require good. No! No! No!
I think it's because I pushed the skull.
Pay. You can pass, but first you must pay. More gold. All that you have. You may pass the river, but first
We got a special monk persuasion. Okay. We may be able to do something with this. I still get advantage because I'm a monk. How does Starion get to here? We can't swap the hat back. Can swap the hat back. So we got a +8, so we need a 10 or higher on either dice. 15. I'll take it.
The gold is not for me. The gold is for the toll. I collect the toll. I collect the gold.
Cutscene's still with me with the other one. Okay, we managed to get the things. So both of them are a 5. I can't seem to add any bonuses. So I need like 16 or higher. Do a save here, seeing as how we got the options. Noise.
Gold. 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 No. I paid back.
Noise. Okay. Well, that worked, didn't it?
What's this?
And now the lovely thing we have to do is go around and collect all of the gold. I mean, we don't really have to, do we?
Should be easy.
But we may as well.
I'll just help myself.
Game, please. Has the game ran out of loot to give me?
Moving.
Again, where's Astarion's main attack gone? And how do I get that back? Aha! Progress!
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. And away I go.
I know one of these rooms drops you through the floor, and I don't know which one it is.
Very well. What's inside? Don't mind if I do. What's that?
Seized inventory.
What was the door to the right? There's so much gold. Oh, yeah. Okay, let's get in there.
Here goes nothing.
What's the strength check for? Why is Karlach doing a strength check? Where is Karlach? It won't let me roll the dice. I might have to do all of that again. Oh, I mean, it's only on the dice roll. Oh, for fuck's sakes. I mean, there wasn't really any loot in there anyways. Some gold on the ground and that's about it. Never mind. Does anyone know when Dungeons finishes?
The gold is not for me. The gold is for the toll. I collect the toll. I collect the gold. Gold. No.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Yeah, there really wasn't much loot.
That might be worth a look.
I swear, there's nothing in the chests.
Oh, cursed to put my hands on everything.
Okay, well the floor didn't give way. Is this it? Is that what the strength check was for? Yeah, we don't have any plans on long resting at the moment. I think we may have passed that without. Okay. I think we are good.
Hope this ends well.
Oops. Okay, well let's just go back down. Does that ladder go to the same place? Yeah, just on the other side.
What's that?
Seized inventory.
Well, we're not getting in this way.
Right, I guess we leave. And we go and do the moonrise thing. Or the things. Because we got people to rescue in here as well. So let's go through moonrise. Let's trigger the Ketheric scene.
That hit the spot.
Let's quick save before going over here. Just in case it all goes tits up.
That's far enough.
His thoughts invade your own, probing for purchase. Your parasite purrs in recognition.
My apologies. Welcome back, true soul. What news? General Ketheric's advisor went off on a field trip. Zarel's in charge till he gets back.
You'll find Zarel in the audience chamber, true soul. She'll be wanting to hear from you.
Our path leads to Zarel. Let us not keep her waiting.
Praise the Absolute.
Not to diminish our efforts, but it wasn't simple getting here in the end, wasn't it?
There can be no doubt. This is the place. This is where we'll discover the secret of the Absolute.
Another true soul. The disciple will want to see. Through the
What?
I will not be slandered!
Oh, that was the last time we seen Minthara.
You saw my reports. You know it's not my fault.
She's still...
The facts suggest otherwise.
She still had the swarm of locusts on her. Or the insect plague.
Failed to do so. If I had been given drow warriors instead of goblin trash.
Oi! What?
You scrag! Enough!
A blast of mental energy washes over you, filling the room. Your tadpole squirms, urging you to obey.
Let me make sure I understand this. You're claiming that General Thorm gave you the wrong soldiers.
Yes. No!
You blame the Absolute's Chosen for your failure.
Of course it is not the General's fault.
Whose then?
Oh, none of these are good for me. Make her scream her own damnation? I think that's bad, because we want to recruit Minthara. You know, Minthara does have a point. If she had Drow army, then the Grove would have been fudged. True. Very, very true. But also randomizers, so maybe not true. They probably got randomized into goblins anyways. Do we go for Zrel or Ketheric? Minthara seems like it would be a bad idea. Zrel makes it seem like it might be easier than trying to... $17 on the dice. I did the special thing? What's the special thing?
Zarel's mind is a steel trap, but you cautiously ease your way in.
I've never seen those dialogue options
Just
before.
Need to shift her focus a little.
I'm being unkind. Anyone might have struggled with such imperfect tools.
Yeah, I managed to
Goblins
knock
are
out
prone to
Minthara.
failure.
Which makes it a lot
Yes.
easier for us.
It's the goblins' fault. They failed you, General. Not me.
General?
And now we have to rescue
Take Minthara
Minthara.
below. Someone will have to consider her fate.
No! Please! Mercy! Please!
Bye-bye, princess.
And the goblins, General.
You, true soul.
Somebody's
you have
just
seen
healed.
what these creatures are capable of, and you have seen their inadequacies. Isn't that so? What is your judgment?
You know I'm loyal! Tell him!
Do I?
Enough! True Soul, tell the General how the goblins served our cause.
Attack the half-orc and the general? That's not going to go well, is it? Just because I'm curious.
I'd reconsider. He's not exactly open to attack just now.
You blasphemous little wretch!
How amusing. Take care of them, Zarel.
I'll enjoy this.
Okay, that was a bad idea because Ketheric leaves. I was looking forward to a fight against an immortal Ketheric.
Enough! True Soul, tell the General how the goblins served our cause.
I saw the horrors they committed in the Absolute's name. Or just kill them, they're worthless.
Thank you. I'm glad someone noticed.
I'm sure they were very enthusiastic. But zeal without efficacy is for children, not servants. We are too close to the ending and the new beginning. I can coddle failure no longer. Kill them quickly.
These dialogue options are cool, I like this.
No! You creaking old bag of shit!
Try again.
I'm so sorry, my lord. She's an unbeliever outside my control.
Try again.
No.
Dispose of the rest as you see fit. Or better yet, let us take advantage. I'm sure the results will send a clear message to the troops.
Okay, I am going to do the other option. Let's see. Just kill them, they're worthless.
Lies! I served the Absolute! I did everything I was told!
And there you have it. We are too close to the ending and the new beginning. I can coddle failure no longer.
Oh, same dialogue then.
Kill them quickly.
What? No! You create...
I'm so sorry.
Try it.
We just watched this scene, so...
Dispose. Or better, I'm sure the result...
Of course, my lord. You heard the General. The goblins are yours. Deal with them however you wish. Do. Have fun. Here in the seat of the Absolute's power, your authority over them is complete.
Please! You gotta help me! For old time's sake!
I dream of blood pools deep enough to bathe in. Run me a bath. Split yourselves open, crack, crack, and smile while you're at work.
No! Please! Oh.
I guess the bathe one would have been the same.
I do enjoy a bit of casual bloodshed.
Casual bloodshed, nice.
I'd like to know more about this Sorrel.
In another lifetime, you were greeted in this throne room like a god, not the living wreck you are now. Your disgrace has something to do with this Ketheric. You yearn to flay him until he forgets himself, as you have.
Sudoku.
He healed up a treat. He could enjoy your cuts forever and a day.
The seat of the Absolute's power, occupied by a general that cannot be killed. But his followers are flesh and blood. We must learn more about his power.
Moving in.
Robin, congratulations on being first in today's stream. Glasses of Sun. Let's see which one we're gonna get. Oh, we had those just the other day. Let's give them a good shuffle. Are those the same ones? Fuck. Those. Oh, these are so dark. How you doing today, Robin? How's it going? Right, let's have a chat with Zrel.
General Thorm's prayers and preparations must not be disturbed. The rooftop is off limits to everyone.
Even you, Disciple Zrel?
Everyone. Keep watch and ensure that nobody passes. Excellent timing, true soul. The goblins. Tell me how they suffered. No, better yet, show me.
Her mind enters yours abruptly, flickering across your memories in a blaze of excitement. A pool of warmth spreads through your mind as she settles on the memory of you commanding the goblins to die.
Oh, I like you. That was inventive and efficient.
And enjoyable. Got any more minions to punish?
Plenty. But I hoped someone of your talents would be more ambitious.
Sure thing.
You came here to answer the Absolute's call. Let's see what you're made of.
She parts the folds of your mind again, touching your wants and hopes, tasting them. Every emotion soaks into her mind's palette. But there is purpose to her exploration. She is searching for proof of your faith.
This hat has been my savior. Empty your mind, show her a perfect, harmonious soul. I do like the monk options as well. There's no check for this as well.
Grasp within your thoughts for familiar roiling zealotry. It finds no purchase.
Simply void. But why? Why would you not embrace her, worship her?
Oh shit.
I have already been blessed to stand in her presence.
Did I get in trouble?
It was bliss. She gave me everything I wanted.
Also, did you see those D&D Lego mini-figs? So brilliantly detailed, new molds and recolors. I need a whole box of them. I didn't. I don't really keep up with Lego stuff. I've never been a Lego builder. I mean, I was when I was young. I used to build like spaceships and stuff like that, but it was just the basic Lego blocks. Back when you had to use your imagination and there wasn't like guides for everything, you know? Where you buy like actual Lego sets. I just confused it. I thought I was going to be in trouble.
Why not? What's the point in power if you don't get to have a little fun every now and again? She gave me the power to cut the thread of life with a thought.
The head popper. Has anyone seen The Boys?
That I can caress as well as cut.
I was a little bit disappointed with the season finale.
Good side. And the best way to do that is to serve General Thorm. I have a mission for you.
That's it. Play along. The closer you can get to the General, the closer you'll be to the answers you seek.
There is a relic that General Thorm requires. He sent his most trusted advisor, Disciple Balthazar, to retrieve it. The relic is beneath the Thorm family mausoleum. That is where you will find Balthazar. But we have lost contact with him. Go there, aid Balthazar if you can, and bring the relic home.
I was a little bit disappointed with the Priestess of Wonderland. If you watch it, let me know. Because I'm not going to spoil it for you, but it left me feeling a little bit disappointed.
It is something that General Thorm desires, and that he has ordered us to retrieve. That is all you need to know.
She's suddenly nervous, on edge. Talking about the relic makes her anxious.
Critical success.
I am in awe of the power the relic must hold to be of such importance. General Thorm will not leave Moonrise without it. Fine. Talk to the Bugbear Quartermaster. Tell him he's to share my secret stash with
we've
you.
never got that before. I didn't even know there was a Quartermaster.
The shadows
Sweet.
around the mausoleum are deep and hungry. You'll need a moon lantern to survive them. Take one from Balthazar's chambers. But don't pry. The last person who snooped into his secrets lost their head. I believe he uses it as a chamber pot.
Interesting. Balthazar's room key. So what's this then? Oh, that's downstairs, isn't it? That is back the way we came. That's the ornate door. That must be like right below exactly where we are now. God, this bit's so much more difficult when you've got sunglasses on.
Here we go.
Okay, so the bugbear must be below us. Alrighty then.
Easy.
Easy. Stolia Roth's table loot? I will take it. Why does Balthazar have that though? Moon lantern.
That might be worth a look.
Where's the thing that we put the heart in?
Let's hope for gold.
I mean, there's a heart there, but we got a heart from a chest very early on in the game. Oh, this is always the last one we do. Poisons and venoms. Aha, we got it right.
Intestines throb. Blood whispers. Keep a blade.
Wait, did Astorian have the heart the entire time? Oh, he did. Okay, sweet. So the one we got in Act 1
Step at a time.
works.
The necromancer was experimenting on the tadpoles.
So if we do
But they
this,
were already imbued with Nethery's magic.
does Gale join
Where
in?
did that magic
Let's do a little bit of a test.
come from?
A ritual circle. The kind of place moon lanterns are crafted, most likely. A ritual circle. The kind of place moon lanterns are crafted, most likely.
A ritual circle. Judging by the shadow sigils inscribed, it was used in the creation of Balthazar's moon lanterns. Though its power is weakened, you could still use the shattered pixies Balthazar discarded to craft one final lantern. Not to repel the shadows, but to wield them. Mystra forbids the use of such magic. She would insist the sigils be destroyed, the circle's evil dissipated. But she is not here, and you are.
Okay, so we got a shadow lantern. How do we use that? Conjure shadow lantern wraith. Where is... Oh, he's already got it. Perfect.
I have such a headache.
Okay, that's time on the glasses.
Mr. Were here, I don't think she'd be best pleased with me for doing that. She was always rather fond of pixies. Still, I'm sensing no signs of any divine retribution incoming. Not quite sure what to make of that.
It makes sense. Why punish yourself when she's already given a death sentence? She wants you to obey her command. She's hardly going to chastise you and put that at risk. It means you're free of her, Gale. Don't live by her doctrine anymore.
A valid and most astutely observed point. So long as I have her mission ahead of me, I suspect she'll not want to distract me with any undue moralizing. It may not be the most savory kind of magic, but it will taste sweet enough if it brings us to the heart of the Absolute in one piece.
I'm not sure I like you using these dark powers, blah blah blah.
We're up against the greatest threat Faerun has ever faced. I don't mind getting my hands dirty if it gives us a better chance of surviving.
Well said.
Whatever advantage I can gain for us, I will. And I refuse to feel guilty for it. No matter how much Mistra's chidings might echo in my skull. Now come. Best keep moving. We have many more shadows to face before we reach the heart of the Absolute.
What's in here?
What now? Oh, for
A little bit of a lockpick. We've already got a +9, we don't really need anything else. Okay, that's that bit done. Was there another way into Balthazar's chambers? I feel like we just have to go this way. Oh, so close. Let's do some quick saves. Nat 20, GG's. And now one more door to try and get through. That's not going to be good enough. Let's quick save and try again. That's not going to be good enough. That's not good enough. We're going to use our inspirations. In save scum if we have to. I mean, Gale does have knock as well. Let's try again. Unless we do just cast the knock. What do you reckon? Cast knock or like persist? I think if we fail this time, we'll just cast knock on the next attempt. Oh, pass. Perfect.
Don't linger.
Stripped of
Why
flesh,
did
the
you
wool
touch
has
our
been
tree?
formidable.
Welcome in, welcome in.
Eyes meet yours as it growls a challenge. And then it hesitates, gleaming muscles sampling your scent as if
And
in
thank you for lurking as well. I know you've been in all day. How's it going? Performance. Only for a little bit. Yeah, only since I started streaming. Nat 20? We can't fail this. I'm glad you're doing well.
the dog relaxes, as if reassured by your observance of protocol. It turns away
Such a
and
weird thing to
utterly
do.
ignores you, as it would any lowly foot soldier.
Okay, nice. Anything in here? Some dye, some clothes.
Hardly a challenge.
That's curious.
Oh, floorboards too. Disorbent Blink Step, so it's a free Misty Step. I mean, we'll take them. It's probably going to be a...
Why, that's almost beautiful. Imagine what she'd think if she saw him now.
Are we going to get in trouble if we go through this? Or at least this one's an easier one to get through. I didn't even know there was a dog till my newest playthrough. Since my first run, I went to Moonrise on the attack only. Oh, so you did the Night Song first, right? Oh, I remember this.
All right.
Oh yeah, we could have went around the outside and got in this way. This is a mimic. That transforms into a 13 HP thing.
Fuck yes.
This should be an easy kill. Yep. One and done, GG's. And some simple boots, some gold. Some stuff for Astarion. Poor Mimic indeed. But it had to happen.
Seems simple enough.
Melodia Thorm, loving mother, beloved wife. Her light will never be forgotten.
Okay, well, let's get back to where we were. Let's get out. Let's go speak with the vendors. We got some secret stash from the Bugbear vendor, which I've never seen before. Let's see what he's got. The dice are kind of behaving. The dice are kind of behaving, Kaji. It's a good time. The enemies aren't so much. We walked through a rough fight at the Last Light Inn. Okay, none of you guys are the trader. And then we nearly died in a pretty easy fight, or a relatively easy fight. We had a little bit of bother. And we nearly had to restart the entire Last Light fight because I forgot to save after it. Which kind of sucks, but it is what it is. What happens if we sit in Kethric's seat?
From this seat, Ketheric defied gods and raised an army for the Absolute.
Okay, nobody gets aggro.
It's not particularly comfortable.
Oh, gracious one. It is a pleasure to be in your mighty sanctum.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Cold. No.
I feel like Astarion would ask, where's your valuables?
Only hostages. Many. So many. Legions of goblins. And more. Serving the Absolute.
Hostages. The Absolute wants hostages.
I'm pretty sure we were the one who just killed him. I could be wrong. Let's go speak with these traders. Before... Where are the traders at?
Don't bloody feel like it all of a sudden.
Am I missing something?
Quick step. Really?
Well, Flo
Mantis
didn't tell a
Angel
lie.
emote?
She said you'd find me, and here you are. Karlak, isn't
Oh,
it?
that's the one.
Now there's a name I'd hope never to hear again. What was Flo doing here?
Didn't think to quiz her about her business.
We don't have an angel, but we've got this one. Who's Flo? Yeah, I've never had this dialogue either.
Florenta the Garotta. A Cambion I knew back in Avernus. She was the closest thing I had to a friend. That said, she would have choked the life out of me if I ever turned my back on her. The fact that she knows where I am, or where I might be going, doesn't exactly delight me. Maybe. Probably. I don't know. She's a half-devil. Impossible to read.
Yeah,
I
apparently.
wouldn't have given her the time of day, but even I needed a laugh once in a while. What can I say? The bitch had good jokes.
Enough chatter. Your friend gave me 3 soul coins, said I could sell them if I wanted. But if I kept them for you, she'd consider it a favor owed.
Soul coins, huh? Those could come in handy.
Sure. But she did have a condition.
This
For
is why I
every
like
coin you
having
take,
everybody.
You've got to hear the story of the soul trapped inside.
There you have it.
What?
Flo came all this way just to try to make me feel like shit. Clever use of her time. Memorized a bunch of sad stories on her behalf, did you?
Didn't need to. Your Flo did some devil woo-woo and stuck 'em in my head. Couldn't forget now if I wanted to.
Some devil woo
You
woo.
want the coins or not?
Wait, what was the... Sure, but you don't have a condition. For every coin you take, you got to hear the story of the soul trapped inside. Yeah.
First coins got the soul of a woman named Mavery. She was born to a cruel mother, and a violent father, and 3 evil brothers, all named Balder. She never knew a day of love in all her life. When she was a girl of 15, she sold her soul to Tiamat in exchange for someone who would love her unconditionally. She got what she asked for. A fellow named Clint, destined to be her soulmate. Struck by a cart and died a few moments after clapping eyes on our Mavery. Poor guy. The scud of her soul is yours now.
Thanks, I guess.
Is she a threat? Her nickname is the Grotta. What do you think? Yeah, that's what the dialogue option should have been. And yeah, Karlak knowing this trader, this is the benefit of having everybody in your party at the same time. You get all of the different dialogues that you maybe miss out on because you don't carry that companion with you.
Sure you will. This one has got the soul of a man named Frakes. Lived in a village near Neverwinter. Hit hard by the worst hunger in 1,000 years. Frakes called out for help. Prayed for his children to have meat to eat. Zariel answered. Made old Frakes grow flesh upon flesh after flesh. His wee ones had all the meat they could stomach.
He should have known. Better to die 1,000 deaths than let Zariel into your life.
Whatever you need to tell yourself. Last one's got the soul of a little
Yeah, it's
boy
really cool.
named Ungir. 8 years old. He liked playing in the sun with his friends. That's all I know.
That's all?
No, there's something more.
Oh, and this slip of scratch.
Well, thanks, Flo. Hearing a bunch of desperate horror has ruined my day, which I suppose was the point.
You got 3 soul coins out of the bargain, didn't you? I'd quit whinging if I were you. I did my part. That means our business is done. Unless you've got actual gold to hand.
Yes, we do. What do you have? Icebite robe. Unwanted Masterworks scale mail. Add your full dexterity modifier to your armor class. Additionally, this armor does not impose disadvantage on stealth ability checks against resistance to fire damage. It's not too expensive either. That could be good for a Starian. He's got a lot of gold in there. I don't think he's got anything else that we could potentially use. Oh, he's got the Sickle of Buyal? Or Bual even? I mean, I kind of want it just for the crack. Well, that's going to be better than one of the rings that we've got.
Lost in thought.
Is it on Gale?
A hero at heart. Direct me.
Watch your back.
We've already got Kethric's ring. Do we have anything else to sell? Let's have a look. I don't think we need the Githyanki Greatsword. What do we have to get rid of? I guess we can sell the Infernal Iron because we don't need any more of that. Okay, that's pretty close. For what we are getting, I think that's really good. I'll take Arrow of Many Targets as well. I'm happy to balance that.
Better hope you can handle what I've got.
Okay, cool.
The Absolute calls us all to her design. Your family, sir. Eventually.
These things have stayed interesting.
If you have coin, then show it. Took a liking to you, did she? Watch yourself. She breaks her toys once she's done with them.
But where's the special stuff? I don't see many special stuff. Another arrow. Was that it? Once per turn, any condition inflicted on a target also applies 2 turns if encrusted with frost. I mean, I quite like the hat that I've got, you know? Yeah, I don't think you really had anything too nice here. Yeah, nothing really too special here. Meh, it is what it is. Yep, let's buy that.
Get moving.
Okay, sweet. Let's have a chat with Karlach.
So, hey, we've got this soul coin, right? Thing is, I think I can use it. My engine can, anyway. Zariel used to top me up every now and again when she wanted me to go after an especially wicked target.
So, the soul coins, we didn't really get a chance to use them because I made Karlach a wizard on the last playthrough. So this time I really want to experiment with them. I know they do like, give a boost to rage or something like that.
Well, it's not the kind of thing... A soul coin is a person, in a way. A lost... Fuck yes.
Okay, cool. That went well.
Better not be cursed.
I know there's another trader around here somewhere. Is it out this door? Yeah, this is the other trader.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Let's see what this one's got.
Araj O'Blood, I'd like to offer my services, if you're willing.
Infernal Spear, a glaive. That's a nice scroll, but it's a bit pricey. Okay, sweet.
Come back anytime.
Are we doing the blood things? Do we want to do the blood things?
Welcome back. I'd like to offer my services, if you're willing. Put plainly, I'd like your blood. With one drop, I can brew a rather potent potion for you. The rest, I keep for myself. Just a little prick and it's all over. There we are. All of your very best traits. Although perhaps he's a vampire, no? Or one of their spawn, at least.
Oh, don't worry.
We're all friends under the Absolute. I won't bite.
Oh, I'd prefer if you did. I assume he belongs to you? I'm sure he really believes that. How utterly adorable. Do you have a name, Spawn?
Astarion, but hold on.
Good. Now, Astarion.
I really like this scene with
I've dreamt of
Astarion.
being bitten by a vampire since I was a young girl.
I'm sorry. You want to be bitten?
To feel your life's blood slipping away. To dance on the edge between life and death. Yes, I want it.
What's in it for us if we do it?
You. A potion of legendary power that forever increases the strength of the one who consumes it. It's not for sale, but it's yours if you bite me.
I will have to decline.
Excuse me?
Potion of strength.
This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity.
Well, permanent
and you're
strength.
Squandering it.
I gave you my answer.
Can't you talk some sense into your obstinate charge?
I'm sorry, but could you excuse us a moment? Are you actually asking me to do this? Trading me for some potion? Because there's
What,
something
trading
wrong
you?
with her blood. I can smell it from here. It's rank. I can't say. It just smells wrong. Unnatural. Drinking it wouldn't kill me, but it would not be pleasant.
I don't have all day, true soul.
Yeah, it does say a lot.
Fine. I'll do it.
He's like a child.
Darling, I've had a sudden change of heart. After all,
She's just heard
who
the
could
entire
resist
conversation.
Such a delectable neck. Hold very, very still.
Incredible. Incredible.
Oh, hells.
Not to your taste.
Fetid, full of corruption.
I feel exquisite, though. So here's my part of the bargain. I hope you find it as satisfying as I found this. It was everything I imagined, and then more. I'll be able to put this to good use.
Now do we get a potion for everybody? Okay, who wants their strength increased? I mean, we did, but it was a little bit of emotional blackmail as well. 19 on the strength. Also, Karlak is 19 on the strength. I mean, we could put Shadowheart to 18. Get a bonus on Shadowheart's attacks too. I think we give it to Shadowheart.
Let's get on with it.
Drinky drinky. Yeah. Another attack on there as well. +4 to strength checks. +8 to saving throws. I think that was a good option.
I have a lot on my mind.
Right then.
In it.
This way.
Why has Astarion got an eye on him? What's the eye for? Is that see invisibility?
Welcome back, true soul. With one drop, I can brew a rather potent potion. Just there we are.
Like its will be done. I will be heard.
Arad, should you be interested, I have a with one drop, I can... There we are.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
Araj O'Blordra, trader in all things occult. A very great pleasure
Oh,
to
an
meet
invisible
you,
B and
true
C? No,
soul.
okay.
With one drop, I can brew a rather potent potion for you. The rest, I keep for myself. Just a... There we are.
Where am I needed?
Araj, should you be interested, I have... With one drop, I can brew a rather potent potion for you. There we are.
Let me work my magic.
We're giving this lady a lot of blood. I'm not sure it's the best idea.
Araj, should you be interested, I have... With one drop... Goodness, no. Nothing so There we are.
Soldier.
Araj, should you be interested, I have a... With one drop, I can brew... Just... There we are.
I'm sure it'll be fine. Right. Did we see who wears or not? I'm pretty sure we did, right?
Still breathing, despite
Potent potion, potent potion, potent potion. Give me all of the potions.
Welcome back, true soul.
Oh, it didn't even do me, did I? Yeah, she doesn't really have anything.
Come back any... Welcome back, true soul. Oh? If you know of any other true souls willing to aid my research, though.
Okay, cool. Say that fast repeatedly. I tried. Didn't go well. And a quick save. Before we go and get Minthara. I've still got Cloud Giant strength, haven't I? I think for fighting, we're going to leave the hat on because we need the persuasion. What's the most recent thing we got? Oh yeah, that's what we give to Astarion last time. Instead of that stuff. 20 AC. What happens when we swap it? Still gets the 20 AC. But he now doesn't have disadvantage on stealth checks. And he looks really good in that armor. Give that to Karlach. Okay. Minthara just in the corner healing. Oh, she's out healing the damage that these guys are doing. Okay.
You were adored, Minthara. Brought up from the darkness and into the Absolute's light.
She cherished you, but it wasn't enough.
What?
You were distracted by your own
Why have you got a cat tattoo on your face?
Murder. Chaos.
And most damning of all, an inability to follow orders.
So
I
obeyed to the best of my ability.
And isn't that depressing?
You are nothing.
If they both got it.
Minthara's mind connects with yours.
So I put a mod on that was tattoos, because I figured I would be able to choose different tattoos.
Observe, true soul. She
Well,
is
you
a
can
lesson.
choose tattoos, but apparently
None can
they go
rise
onto
so
enemies as
high
well.
that they cannot fall again. We are erasing her. No.
The peace, sister. Let us observe the true soul's methods. Perhaps we can learn from them. Her mind is yours. Break it.
Immediately, your mind is swept into a greater vortex. A psionic storm with Minthara at its center.
Cannot hide. Submit. Embrace.
Her torturers are not dominating her. They are destroying her mental defenses and exposing her to something else. The Absolute.
Oh, this is going to be tough. I don't have any wisdom bonuses. Never mind.
Navigating
I get so
the
lucky
storm,
with my
you reach
rolls.
the nexus of her mind.
Like so
It is
lucky.
a wound, bleeding raw emotion and shattered memories. But she senses your arrival.
So it is you who will end me. Make it swift, then. Anything to silence that thing. That voice.
Share my strength and strike the gods down.
I would prefer to make these bastards bleed. But I trust that you speak from caution rather than cowardice.
Yep.
I will put my faith in you and pretend to be their slave.
Her mind fills with warmth, and she gently releases you.
Is it done? I did not feel her mind break.
Both is a +5. $15 on the dice, that'll do.
No. My sister only meant to compliment your delicate work.
Indeed. Seems I have a bit to learn yet. We ought to return to our posts, sister. There'll be plenty more prisoners to practice on.
An ill thing to let an enemy show their back and live.
There'll be time, Minthara.
Prudent. Let us go, then. I will be your mute and faithful slave. For now.
Cool.
Let's see what this does.
Minthara is supposed to be in a cell. You have some explaining to do.
I'm not going to call her a drooling idiot because she's going to not be happy with that. Done.
The guard is happy to let you pass. Minthara is rather less happy about your choice of words.
Well, Minthara was never going to be happy either, was she?
I'm not worthy. I never learned the words.
I feel like there's another check we need to pass. No, we're not going to turn Minthara into a sheep. At least not at the moment.
Halt!
Deal?
We heard she'd been escorted.
The General ordered that she be repurposed, not freed.
Yep.
Excellent.
I live to serve.
As loyal as a golem. Use her well.
She was so unhappy about having to say that line. The fact that you can tell as well means the voice acting in this game is absolutely amazing.
I last left Moonrise as a commander in the Absolute's army, obeying the voice of a god. I thought I had found a home and a purpose. Now I leave as an exile.
Yes. I live to serve.
But you risked your life to rescue me. For that, I am grateful.
The artifact connects with her, pulling your minds together and showing her all that you have seen.
Oh, remember when I betrayed you, Minthara? That was fun, wasn't it?
The protection that keeps you from obeying the Absolute and becoming a Lithid. She knows it all in a moment. Her mind reels, but is no longer clouded. She accepts the truth. She has no choice.
There is much we must discuss. Do you have a safe place to camp nearby? Goodbye for now. I will see you soon.
Well, you're going to stay in the party though, right? Okay, so we got to go to the camp to get Minthara. We got no short rest. We didn't have to really do any combat there. But let's go get Minthara. And then we can level Minthara up. I think you'll find that's Halsin's camp. Also, if Minthara's got this permanent healing buff on, that's crazy.
It does not compare with the comforts of home, but your camp is almost palatial in comparison to my previous accommodation.
I will also speak to Halsin as well.
Thank you for allowing me to come here, and for bringing me back to myself. Each memory that returns to me is more disturbing than the last. The things that I did in the name of the Absolute. The things that were done to me. They broke my mind. Precisely. While our tadpoles live, and the cult have the means to control them, we will never be safe. We must eradicate them. Starting with General Thorm. I mean Ketheric. My deference to him is a habit that will die hard, I fear. All that live can die. I can help you plot Ketheric's demise, but I need something from you first. Swear that you will keep me close. Until the Absolute is dead, at least. Thank you. I knew you were different to other true souls when we met.
What, because I betrayed you?
Nothing clearly.
And then knocked you out
Now,
and left you at
thanks
the
to
grove?
prism, the Absolute does not cloud my thoughts at all. I see that together, we can have our vengeance on those who infected us. Rest well, and keep your wits about you. Tomorrow, we go to war with the cult of the Absolute. General Thorm would have the world believe that his invulnerability is a gift from the Absolute. That is a lie, intended to impress those who flock to the cult's cause, and to strike fear in the minds of those who stand against the Absolute. I believe Thorm draws his power not from a divine source, but an arcane one. I suspect it is the very relic that Balthazar has been sent to retrieve. We must find the Necromancer and claim what he seeks, or destroy it. Now, rest. We will need our strength for what lies ahead. Excellent. Let us teach the cult to fear us.
So... okay, we get to level Minthara. If she keeps that permanent healing buff, what is it that's actually healing? Flight, Shadow Step, Counter Charm, Bardic, Mirror Image, Second Mirror Image, Third Mirror Image, Freedom of Movement, Protection from Energy Thunder, Insight and Howl, Boon of Servitude, Armor class increased by 2, regains 2 to 8 plus 1 hit points each turn. So all of... I think this is the buffs that Minthara got. Yeah, it's nothing that she's got. It's nothing that she's got on. That's crazy. So whatever buffs that she got as an enemy in the fight, they've carried over. We'll see if they're still there after a long rest. But the noise could get on my tits a little bit. We'll go for protection. And the spells. Shield of Faith is always fun. The constant noise could be annoying, but it seems like we might have an immortal Minthara, which is crazy if we do. So the Drow magic, we get Fairy Fair. So good. We get another level 1. Okay. We get another level 1 spell. Yeah, I mean, command's not a bad one. Let's take alert, because we've always gone alert. Darkness. We get a level 2 spell. Yeah, Branding Smite, I'm down for that. Another level 2 spell. Unless we just put another level 1 in. If you hit an enemy with opportunity attack, your movement speed increases by 4.5 on the next turn. You get to add another spell in. Are all of these break concentration apart from Thunderous Smite? Also, as long as we're concentrating, it adds it in. So that's only for 2 turns. Oh no, it'll frighten the target for 2 turns. That one's 10 turns. Yeah, let's add that one in. And now, let's deck Minthara out. AC of 30, are you kidding? Oh, because of the mirror images. What spare boots do we have that are going to be potentially better? Okay, let's... Let's go Misty Step boots. Gauntlets. Maybe the Helldust gauntlets. I've got a spare set, so why not? Cloak. Yep, why don't you have that? A hat? Who wants a hat? When you succeed saving throw, the foe that caused the throw takes 1 to 4 damage. Okay. You know the rules. No clothes in camp. Oh, you can keep your shoes on. Melee weapon. Yep, Sword of Chaos works for me. Ranged weapon, how about Jolt Shooter? Seeing as how it's there. You got an amulet. What rings do we have available? We're making Minthara into a very dangerous character here. Okay. We'll be on the lookout for another ring from Minthara. But I feel like we're pretty looted up. Still playing bangers? Sorry, when was that message? 3 minutes ago. Yeah, I mean the music's still on, but you can't hear it. I think we're set. I feel like we're set. I'll be curious to see if she actually keeps all of the buffs.
I studied one up. A drow attacked me and I defended myself. Hideous, but fascinating. Like nothing else in Miss it? Oh dear no. It's a terrible burden. Takes you away from nature and forces you to deal with others' problems and personalities. Be wary of anyone who actually wants such a role, I say. Likely they don't understand it, or they have ill intent. I'm just glad to be out here amidst the Oak Father's creations. It's not easy, seeing the ravages of the Shadow Curse. But your camp is a most welcome soul. You've shared your fire.
I really hope
your company.
The infinite heals is not going to be a thing.
Against the darkness.
It's so loud.
One I couldn't do without. Thank you. You're too modest by far. What fate would I have met without you? Rotting in the goblin cells? Dying against an onslaught on the grove? More good has been done since I met you than in 100 years before. Words cannot express my gratitude. I can think of a thing or two, but the curse grips my mind for now, and I would loathe to give you only part of my attention. Perhaps if I manage to break the curse, perhaps
we need to get away from this.
Show you just how grateful I am. Everything in your mind has been destroyed from what I am here to be your ear as you bet. I believe you when you tell me that your symptoms do not wholly. Good lad, you're tougher than Blackwood.
Okay.
If not over, then through.
I mean, the buff is pretty cool, because we could walk through the rest of the game. But still. I kind of want that buff to disappear so I don't have to deal with the sounds of it all. Who wants to talk? Astarion wants to talk.
The way she leered at me. The blood merchant. I can't get it out of my head. I did what I always did. I let her use me. Why does it feel different to all the other times then? I'll drink that potion and never think about it again afterwards. But what I had to do to get it is going to stay.
Potion's already gone, Astarion.
There's nothing more desirable in the world than a vampire, is there? Haven't you been through all I have? You damn well are going to fight with what few assets the gods give you. But a part of me feels sick when I think about getting on my back for breadcrumbs again. All the promiscuous jibes paint a picture of someone who had relished the deed. You couldn't really have known. I had nothing at all for so long. Not even my body. That was owned by Cazador. To be sent out to tempt fools into his palace. I have bedded thousands of people. Half of them I barely remember. Most of them didn't even grant me temporary bliss. I thought it would be nothing at all to sell myself to that drow's fantasies. But the price was higher than I imagined. I don't want to do it again. It isn't worth the scars anymore.
Thoughts are back on the twisted Scaleritas and his honeyed words of violence.
You called for me, my lord? I don't need to. They are all the same. There is but one thing on your mind, and it won't go away until your thirsty urge is sated. I come here, for I wish to bring you another powerful tithe. But I cannot grant you this prize quite yet. You must do something divinely unspeakable first.
Ooh. We've already done the thing with Isabel.
You will receive a royal prize for killing this pretty girl. Isabel, the cleric with the sweetest face of the moon. She is too precious to live. Your unconscious clever mind hungers for extreme violence. Who knows who you might kill next if you do not satisfy your urge. Be true to yourself, my lord.
Okay, get him in, get him in.
The dog wags his tail, a small bag clenched between his teeth.
God damn it. We can't even intimidate Scratch. That's more like it.
He gives in and surrenders his find to you. Scratch's
Good
tongue
boy.
rolls out happily. His camp life seems to suit the young owlbear. His coat of feathers seems fuller. His eyes look bright and inquisitive.
So this is the Randomiser mod, Harold. And in the Owlbear Cave, That's what the owlbear cub transformed into, so that's what we're stuck with at camp. It's the absolute best. Okay. Did Minthara keep all of the boosts? Oh, she didn't, and I'm kind of happy about that. I am kind of happy about that.
Trust no one.
Let's give everybody Longstrider. Yeah, it couldn't have been more scuffed. This is like the perfect mod for the channel. And now if we go to Will and summon our big friend.
Looking ahead.
And I don't even know if there's any point in summoning Scratch, because he always seems to disappear and I don't know why.
Well, hello. Tread lightly. Kitty!
Okay, that's a lot of spells to do. Speak with animals. Can't do speak with the dead unless there's somebody there.
Your desire.
Never a dull moment.
There's so many setups. I mean, it's not as bad as what it has been. Yeah, the clips are fantastic.
In your name.
Oh shit, yeah, we haven't even sorted out Minthara's stuff. Oh jeez. That one. God, Minthara's got so many spells. Right. Top one can be movement. Can also be crowd control, I guess. Ray of Fear. God, there's so many attacks that we've got. That's a buff. That's kind of range, so we'll leave that there. Ghoulish Touch, that's kind of melee, so we'll leave that one there. That's range as well. That's kind of crowd control too. That's a buff, because it's kind of like invisibility. Oh, and then we got class actions to put in too. You and your allies gain a +2 bonus to saving throws. Does it require concentration? No, it's just permanent. And it's not everybody who's here now, it's just whoever is closest to us. God, there's so many things. Leave the heals at the top. There's so many things. Level 1 spell, level 1 spell. As long as we're concentrating on that, that's good. Again, Channel Oath. Let's put that one in. Hunter's Mark is a level 1 spell. There's so many spells here. So many spells. That's a level 1. So many spells, what do we do? Okay, screw it. That's gonna have to do. Okay, we're all set. Shadowheart's done aid, everybody else is set up. Let's have a quick look. 21 AC. Shadowheart should have the most. 26. Okay, we're good. Now... we've got the mausoleum. Kill the sweet cleric. We're not going to do that. We're not killing the cleric. I think we rescue the tieflings. Seeing as how we're here, let's rescue the tieflings first. Travel back to Last Light, then we'll go to the mausoleum. Or we'll go House of Hope, then mausoleum. Yeah, that's going to be the plan.
Let's try this way.
What a day. Can't give up now.
God, there's so many of us.
Can carry me.
It's risky to enter Moonrise with an unwelcome companion. You can pass as a true soul, but they cannot. Be sure to keep them close, so you can speak on their behalf if the cultists ask too many questions.
See, I've never had this issue either. Let's save, and I think we're going to push onwards.
Steel yourself and venture forth.
My brothers had the dreams too.
Let's see how well this goes.
Let's see.
The Absolute calls us all to her design. Your family will answer.
Oh, can anybody remember the order?
Your conversation has been cut short. These prisoners are for Disciple Balthazar's attention only.
Yeah, we'll drink one of those. Let's add all the buffs on. Wow, we needed that. With advantage, we rolled a 2.
Your association with
The gnomes. Speak to the gnomes.
Xenian, welcome. How was your stream? How did it go? Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Michael Mantis. I'm a variety streamer from the northeast of the UK, Scuffed Energy Force personified, and today we're playing some Baldur's Gate. Surprise, surprise. Welcome in. How was your stream? Everybody please check out Xenaxian. I remembered this time. How did it go? I see you were playing some Fallout 4. Did you have a good time? Welcome in, Kimchi. How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. So we got a quick raid video for you guys here. It's about 60 seconds long. and then we'll hop back into Baldur's Gate.
We will now begin your training.
Thank you so much for that follow. Thank you so much. It was great. We love a bit of Fallout Tuesday on my channel. That's awesome stuff. I'm so glad you enjoyed it. Yeah, Harold's literally just came in as well. Okay. Let's show you this raid video. I hope you enjoy, and it shows you a little something about what we get up to on this channel. Then we'll hop back into the Baldur's Gate.
Welcome to the Strift community, where the energy is high and the laughter's free. No matter who you are, you're welcome here. Come join the stream and let's spread the cheer. Let's go the cheer. Let's go. About games and talks and so much more. Michael Mantis leading the charge, that's for sure. Leave your worries at the door. Come on in, let loose, there's so much in store. Come on everybody, stuff that's in store. Come on everybody, stuff energy force, ready to embrace you all. We're inclusive to all walks of life, big or small. We're here, have fun, forget your strife. Join the Stealth community, don't forget to follow for life.
Why do I feel there's going to be a jump scare on the other side of this? Oh no. Because there's always a jump scare on the other side of that. So where we are is we are in Act 2, and we are just about to try and free these guys. Said speak to the gnomes. Let's go and have a chat with Wulbren.
You ordered that guard about as if you were the Absolute herself. What do you want with us, exactly?
Yeah, we're in Moonrise. We've just had a little bit of a crazy time. We've got Minthara, but the whole dialogue going into Moonrise was different. It was something we'd never had before. So I was quite excited about that.
Were I to get such help, I'd
Playing
be
a little bit
appreciative.
chaotic as well. A little
But
bit chaotic
why
on this
would a
playthrough.
true soul be offering?
Yeah, there's no way we really fail that, is there?
Those Spitfires? Well, they certainly gave the guards a run for their money. And they'd be a help in the escape. I reckon you and I were meant to meet. I'm Wulbren.
I'm the cream pie senpai.
We've got a plan. For us and
Nobody
the Tieflings
ever...
both.
They don't reference the
But we're
name at
scuppered
all.
without the right equipment. We need tools, that head case of a warden robbed ours, but anything that breaks rock will do. Even if it's not Iron Hand quality. Whatever you find,
I
throw
can
it
do
to
you
the
one
boss.
better than Iron Hand
But
quality.
For the love of Gerdel, make sure a guard doesn't see you. Or we're both done for.
Okay. Oh, there's two eyes out here.
That is the plan, Nicholas. There's something evil here. Below. Down.
We need the Scry and I to come in. We close the door and kill both of these at the same time. At least I think that's the plan. Is there someone else up here? There's someone else up here. We might have to go up. Also, if you need to go and do your raid and run things and look after yourself, I completely understand. Ah, there is a Scry eye up here. It's weak to thunder. Oh, we do have shatter, don't we?
Crimes being investigated in this area. You appear to be the prime suspect. A case of mistaken identity.
Yeah, obviously I'm not the criminal in question, am I? I mean, look at me.
Elminster's not around, so it might as well. On my way.
You murdered someone in view of a guard. Perhaps unsurprisingly, you're under arrest.
It's gonna be a fight, isn't it? It's always gonna be a fight. Oh, it transformed into a gilded hellspaw. No. Why is the invisibility there? Where is my attack thing gone? Give me my attack backs, please. It keeps removing it from the hotbar, and I've got no idea why. Okay, it is very, very much dead. Oh, they're locked? Of course they are. There's nothing in them, because there's... Oh, actually, there might be something in the evidence chest. Never mind. Let's use a dash and get down there.
Jimmy on the go.
I definitely can't reach that.
Swift and lethal.
Maybe it's because Lae'zel's in the way.
Taking position.
Okay, good work.
Careful, I bite. Simple.
Okay, 2 guards taken out. Oh, sorry, 3. We've got 2 scrying eyes and 1 of the guards. I mean, you can go to Karlach. Nothing in the pouch. Trap disarm kit. Let's do some looting and then we'll go downstairs and see what the crack is down there. That's very nice. So with these randomizers on, you can get loot from anything. You can check a barrel and it could have like loads of end game loot in it. Okay, I'm pretty sure it's number 2 and number 4. I could be completely wrong though. We need to take this guard out. Is it the only guard? Oh, there is a scry and eye there as well. Yeah, don't go in there.
Salutations. I venture forth.
Now the problem is, if we start the fight too close to here, the other gods run in and get involved. So we kind of need to wait for that scry eye to come towards us. Certainly this one. We'll get this one when it comes next to us. I don't think there should be two scry eyes though.
That is the plan, Nicholas. Unless this evil can get us out of here, I don't want to hear about it.
Dead Tom!
Caught in the act.
Yep, caught in the act. Very, very sorry about that. What are you? Oh, you've got a decent amount of health. Nice. Ah, we missed the second one, but that's okay.
My turn. Knees high.
Your command.
Okay, good damage. Minthara's first outing.
A bold maneuver.
Minthara's first attack anyway, not a first outing. Oh, we can't do an attack. We can pommel strike, but it's hardly worth it. I'd rather keep that for later. What the hell have I turned into? What am I? Who's this? Turned into a purple gith that's also a mind flare. Okay, interesting.
It's only a matter of time till we're served up to the necromancer on a platter. Damn straight. Without me, everything will be for naught. The Iron must succeed.
A rough tempest I will raise. No choice but to keep going.
Gale went first. No need to react to that. Oh god damn it, I knocked Minthara over. Minthara's had the worst time.
Fast. Time to strike.
Okay. Nicely done. Let's do our Stream Raiders battle. Okay. We done the killy things. It says I need to speak to...
I should speak up.
Oh no, it says I need to stay with the gnomes.
Breathe deep and move.
Your feet fly fast, my friend. Any luck with those tools?
What would you like? I mean, we can give him... Yeah, we have no use for this. What do you... I'm not trading.
Good work. We're gonna wait until it's quiet and then bust out the back wall. We'll grab the tieflings along the way. We'll need them if it comes to a fight. You, however, are the clincher. Once we move, keep the patrols busy. If the bastards spot us, all of bloody Moonrise will come down on us. Hurry, or we're all...
Okay, I think all of the guards are taken care of.
The gnomes. Speak.
Yeah, we spoke to the gnomes. Yeah, all of the guards are taken care of. We can get down to the... underneath that way as well. We can get down there early. Why are the questioners down here? What a weird place for them to be. I'm going to quick save. We're going to talk to them and see what happens.
Apostates must suffer by your own hand when needed. It is the Absolute's way.
I'd bruise every traitor's mind 1,000 times over if the Warden commanded it, and I do hope she commands it.
Back down from the tower top. Must have been unworthy.
Yeah. 2 and 4. Those are the ones we need to open. So let's get in here. We're going to open cell 2 and then cell 4. And that should allow us to leave with the gnomes.
I must make it to Baldur's Gate.
Where are you going?
I must.
Guys, where the fuck are you going? Are they gonna die? What the actual fuck is going on? Skick pit and a gnome. Oh my god, if they get out of here, this is gonna be so fucking funny. I need to know what's happening. I need to be up here. Okay, well it hasn't triggered anything. This is so broken. The gnomes were supposed to bust out the back door. I'm so confused. Yeah, I opened... I think it was because I didn't... I told him to wait in his cell. So I think I messed up that way for sure. Yeah, I definitely feel like I messed up.
All doom.
Heading out.
Yeah, then they've run this way as well.
One day I'll catch a break.
Okay, I guess... Oh.
We've seen.
Why are they trying to go at the front door? I kind of want to play this out and see what happens.
On my way.
A vampire squid. What do you mean a vampire squid? What are you talking about, a vampire squid?
Finding my way.
When everyone else is all of the way back here.
I smell blood. Over there.
Get over here.
Onward.
Like, if they get out that door, I'm pretty sure they're going to die. Who the hell is this? Nightblade Dogaletto. Nightblade Jared Leto.
Got to concentrate.
I think at this stage we just need to keep up. Because they're running so far and so fast. Lizal is too far back.
My path be true.
If they go up those stairs, they're fucked, right? Oh, don't run into the spike growth. I've got a feeling we might be attacking Moonrise. And if we are, that's not going to go well for us.
Another day, another fight.
Who the fuck did I just attack? Did I attack the vampire squid? Okay, I did.
This is my time.
Watch this. Want another?
Okay, we missed on Reckless.
My victims await.
Are they actually running out the front door?
Have to keep going.
They really are.
Not be cursed.
My dogs are barking. Can we rest?
Is this even the way out? Wait. Draw Raglan isn't even angry at us. Why is Lord Enver Gortash here? Oh shit. Why the fuck's Gortash here? Why is there another Draw Raglan? 2 Draw Raglans and a Gortash. Like, where are they going? There's no boats here.
On the move.
Get the fuck out of there, please. I don't know what's happening, guys. I don't know what to tell you. Okay, doesn't have his resistances.
Nothing will stand in my way.
I mean, Gortash will.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Oh, I'm tempted just to fucking push him in the water. Well, at least try to, anyways. Okay, Cloud Kill dropped. This is... Why is Gortash here?
This is my time.
Off to the depths with you.
Now this is my happy place.
Don't slip on ice. Please don't slip on ice.
Ready for battle.
Don't slip.
Talk to me. On I go.
So where are they going to? What's their plan? Oh, there's a mini Gortash. Why are we getting 2 Gortashes and 2 Draw Ragslans in the same fight? In this tiny little place. Big Gortash, little Gortash, and 2 Draw Ragslans. I'm sure we've killed Draw Raglan like 4 times now. He just refuses to die.
Never a dull moment. Have to keep going.
Okay, well that's that one down.
Battle favors the fearless.
Part of me just wants to firebolt him.
I will ascend.
Okay. You're going in the water, buddy. I don't care. I don't give a shit.
Make way.
Damn it.
I've got it.
No, 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 I attacked the floor.
Let me strike.
I mean, I would if you could get close enough. But the truth is, you just can't, Minthara.
An advantage.
What's the plan? Moving.
Like, what is their plan? There's no boat here, is there? How did they plan on escaping through here? What did he do? Oh, that's going to be a lot of damage on 10 of us. Oh, it's got the potential to be a lot of damage. I see. He's immune to fire damage? Okay, what's he done to himself? It's thunder, fire, and force immunity. Everything else is fair game.
Come on, can't stay idle. You've made a grave mistake.
Still got force immunity. You still do regular damage with that.
Forever dauntless. Fleet of foot.
There's an
Might be
illicit
immune to
parasite in that
force.
corpse. You should take a look.
Which one? Well, so where are these guys running to now? Fuck, they're gonna die, aren't they? Oh, they're escaping that way instead of using the boat. That's classed as an escape, right? I think we should go around and check just in case. Okay, well, we got an update. Okay, rescue the tieflings has happened. I'm so confused. Is it just now completed? Okay, we'll rescue Wilburn. No, that was from the near stuff. That was all Act 1, right? There it is, rescue the tiefling. Finally safe. Okay, cool. Tieflings made it out. I'm not quite sure where the gnomes went. Maybe they all stuck together. After the big sort of switch, I don't know. Let's loot the bodies. I think we've also got level ups for everyone as well. Where's Gale? Did Gale and Astoria not even come with us?
Alright.
Oh well, you two loot the bodies down here then. So do you think they're going to be aggro with us when we go upstairs? We've murdered the entire prison. God, I swear I'm an idiot. Like, why did I do that?
On it.
Still in control. Just. I'll give it a shot.
A wave of sick familiarity radiates from one barrel amidst the cargo. Tadpoles, sleeping and scarcely aware, but echoing yours 100-fold.
There's so many. Enough for an army of mindless slaves.
Okay, nice.
A pattern of blank minds, newly born. They carry only a bare shred of memory, inherited from something older. A sleep of centuries. The birth and destruction of a settlement above, forming only background.
So can I eat all of these and then get all of the illithid powers? Is that how this works?
Descended down into the darkness, and the dreamer awoke.
They don't know what they are. Not yet. Unless we taught them to be something else.
So what do we teach them to be?
The vat is still, placid. Thousands of tadpoles happily awaiting their hosts.
Well, we're going to do an investigation and find out. No, we're not. Yes, we are.
No ledger or shipping manifest presents itself, but there is a seal stamped on the lid. The winged serpent of the Zentarim. A network of merchants and mercenaries known for their deep pockets and shallow scruples.
We're stealing it. I don't know what we can do with it, but we're taking it.
With haste.
Oh, we got... I think we got 2 from that. No. No, we didn't, because there was 1 inside. Maybe we got 1 from it?
What's hiding here?
I don't know, but Zentrum crates... Maybe there's some good loot in these. A Watcher crossbow. Can only be used by steel watchers. How much is it worth? It's wares, isn't it? Okay, well, I am cucumbered. Oh, it's heavy. It's like 50. Okay, well, I've stole that barrel. We'll see what comes of it. Probably nothing, though. Didn't even read to see what that ring does. Right, let's hit a quick save. And I think we need to work out if everyone's going to be hostile or not. Oh, there's more Zentrum crates out here. What are we thinking? Are we thinking everyone's going to be hostile? Surely they don't know that we were the ones that escaped them? Let's go up and find out. We'll do a quick save here. Maybe they'll be hostile, maybe they'll be fine. How many companions? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Well, let's do our level ups. Because we might be fighting our way out of here. Monk level 8. Additional key. We've already got Tavern Brawler on the monk. What else is good? Does anyone know what's good for a monk? I mean, I don't have alert yet. I think I want to go with alert. Just get me up in that proficiency order. And you can never go wrong with alert as well. Level 8 fighter. Alert as well. Okay, well I can heal myself if I go level 6 cleric. What do we get on paladin? Prevents disease, nature's wrath, turn the faithless, speak with animals, ensnaring strike. Yeah, I think let's just go this. Wait, I already had Spirit Guardians in. Yeah, that'll do. That will do. What else do we have? Will gets a new spell. Okay, let's be smart about what we add in. I think will spells should be attacks. Let's add shatter in. Get rid of Misty Step. Right, what would be good for Will? Ability improvement? Yeah, I like that. More on the Riz and more on the Dex. What stuff does Karlach have? I forget what gear Karlach has. Does Karlach currently have a shield? I think ability improvement is probably good. Yeah, happy enough with that. This is the bit that's, for me, takes the longest. Leveling up, because there's so many decisions to make. What did I get? New feet? Okay. I wonder how many more we've got to level up. Also, when the party gets to like over 10 to like 12 people, because there's more recruits we can get. Oh, this is going to be properly crazy. 2 spells. Let's go for confusion. I quite like that. Gaseous form I don't think we need. We'll add in blight as well. We're going to go bonus AC for Gale. Anyone else? Astarion, of course. We got another feat here. What spell could we get rid of? I don't even know what we could add in. Let's get bonus dex, and what's good for the ranger? Wisdom. Okay, finally. Let's do a save. Let's go and see.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
If these guys are going to be hostile to us or not. Let's see if they know that there was a fight that happened down here. Just casually walking through, guys, no issues. Okay, they're not hostile, that's good. Why is Scratch down there? No wonder he always gets lost. No idea. No idea. Okay. Last light in.
I wish we'd gear up and head out. All this standing around is making me antsy.
Got to have a plan first. Got to trust Jaheira to come up with one.
Oh yes, the naked tiefling.
Something's on my mind.
Speak with Jaheira. That took way longer than what it should have. Sorry, guys.
Good. Gruesome, isn't it? Did you learn anything more? The great general is paranoid. Good. I'll wager it's the source of his invulnerability. He'd protect that at any cost. Was there anything else? Chosen? Oh, that's 3 masters Ketheric has served. Our paladin isn't very picky. Perhaps we can... Was there anything else?
That was it.
I'll catch up with you later. I have some funeral rites to prepare.
Oh, they're stuck like this for the rest of the game, by the way.
Soot. Sulfur.
It makes it hard for knowing what NPCs I'm supposed to talk to.
Take the fight to them.
Good work rooting out the traitor.
I don't know who I'm supposed to talk to. Why is Raphael sat here?
Do you trust Jaheira?
Isn't he supposed to be playing chess with Moll?
We'll see victory yet.
Yeah. We're going to clear up a lot of stuff. We're going to do the Night Song thing.
It's good to see you again.
But we're going to do the House of Hope.
If you've made any progress with
We'll probably start that tomorrow, actually. We'll do House of Hope and then go to the Night Song.
Is answer enough. My dear, nothing is coincidence. Mortals trifle themselves with free will, as if their betters have not molded every potential path ahead. No offense meant, of course. I'm sure everyone in Last Light thinks they could have changed things. They're not the only ones ripe for temptation, you know. My last contract here fed me for decades.
You were here before? Why?
Family troubles. Not my family, of course. I never surrender knowledge for free, but one good turn deserves another, does it not? To repay you for the souls sent my way, I offer a taste of the truth. Ketheric Thorm, proud father, man of faith, utter fool. On the night the Harpers sealed him away, someone murdered his entire army in cold blood. Now who would possibly benefit from such a massacre? If you want to know more, I could work the exchange of such precious knowledge into the terms of your future deal. But the time for quibbling over clauses and contracts hasn't quite arrived. You'll be limping back to me soon enough. Not with you, at least. Although I sense there's something your friend wants to ask me.
I do. I have a proposal for you.
A proposal? If you're hoping to taste my blood, little vampling, think again. It burns hotter than wyvern whiskey.
This is serious business, devil. Well, a long time ago, someone carved some runes into my back. I'd rather like to know what they say.
Is that it? What are you talking about, Astarion? What scars? We literally checked them for Astarion.
Really? It's something very important to your master. But is it a love letter, a warning, or a deed of ownership? I could give you all the gory details. But of course, you'll have to do something for me first. Let me think about it and get back to you.
You'll get back to me? This is important.
It's not really important till Act 3, Astarion. Chill out. This is only Act 2.
Don't worry, I'm motivated to help you. Scars often tell such wonderful stories. I think yours might be truly exquisite. I'll see you soon.
Bye, Raffi. Okay. So Raphael's gone.
Yes. Until Jaheira gives me reason to think otherwise.
Things in Moonrise were bad. Real bad. Thank you for getting me out of there.
Welcome. Literally can't remember which one you were.
Are living, they are dead. Two of us safe.
Oh, we need to go to House of Healing before we can talk to that guy. Who was the goblin?
I broke bread with that flaming fist. Little shit.
Okay. Oh, is this the Tieflings? Is that where they ended up? I mean, they all seem like Harpers. Probably not.
An honor to battle at your side. Jaheira is right to trust.
We need to end this quickly, before the shadows break through again.
The flaming fist. I felt it. Something wrong.
So, it said save the Tieflings, right? Did we actually save them? Usually he lines them all up and he checks them all, but that doesn't seem to be happening here. Or maybe they just simply haven't got back yet. I don't know. We'll have a word with Damon, because we did get a level up. We'll check the other traders, see if anything in their inventory has refreshed.
If you need something sharp, I have a few things left.
Just a few things. Got the Sacred Star. Okay, how many rings did we need for Minthara? Got gloves. We've now got a ring that gives you 1 to 4 psychic damage while concentrating. Graceful cloth. You've got Crimson Mischief? How long have you been holding out on us? What's this? Helldusk Helmet? I mean, I kind of want it just for the crack, not necessarily for Minthara. And there's an adamantine scimitar. You can add your ability modifier to the damage of the attack. I mean, we've got enough money. Yeah, give me those weapons just for the crack.
I'll be here if you need anything.
I have cucumbered myself. Okay, let's have a chat with Quartermaster Tally.
Reporting.
Your ranged spell attacks are made as melee spell attacks when you are adjacent to a hostile creature. Interesting. Cloth of Authority. Can't be frightened and you cannot be afflicted with other emotion altering conditions. Your advantage on intimidation and insight, and +1 to the armor. I don't know if I want that or not. It's quite expensive for what it is. Robe of spell resistance. I don't know. I really don't know. I mean, that's not a lot of money. Considering the things that we have. Is there anything else we can get rid of? We've got more Helldust gloves. How have we got more of them? Okay, cool. That will do. I honestly think that's it. Let's do a long rest. Let's see if anything triggers. Then I could do all the organization stuff later. Halsin's been kicked out of his camp. We give that to Minthara. Yeah, let's end the day and see what happens. Nobody's wanting a chat. I think we're good. There's something really funny about Will practicing his dancing on the beach in his underwear at night.
Oh, sorry. I didn't see you standing there. Lost in the steps, truth be told. I need them to be just right. I wouldn't want to fail my new partner. As luck would have it, he just arrived. May I have this dance?
Oh fuck it, we're gonna dance with Will in underwear. I guess we're romancing Will. What are we doing? What has this playthrough turned into? My character just didn't do anything. I mean, I've got good acrobatics. It's actually one of my best things. Stay still and shake your head. We're gonna do it. Of course we're gonna do it. Of course we do it. No lazy? No lazy at all. It would have been the smart option to do.
Bravo! Bravo!
Ever seen a Githyanki dance? It wasn't hard. You just make it look hard. Now I'm going to take a bow.
Now, perhaps we might try a more intimate style.
Ah, the no pants dance. He looks very dehydrated, doesn't he? I love how I'm still wearing nice shoes, though. Not even touching lips.
So much shadow around us. To think I almost missed the light. Well, it's getting late. We can't face the morrow if we don't bid farewell to the now. I'm tempted, trust me. I thought my heart might burst with every step, but I still keep faith in the old tales of love. The once upon a times and the happily ever afters. I'd like to do this the proper way. The way of the old romances sung by the bards. Till next time. Good night.
Did we just get rejected by Will?
Sweetly.
I think we got rejected by Will.
Still alive, you reckon? You better be, or I'm a dead man.
Okay.
Aren't we all?
Let's
As long as we
quick
can put up a
save.
fight, we're not